Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10. For the win, yeah. Lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in.
Already, y'all. Already. Y'all, let's get in here. Shout outs to Peanut.
Great vibes on 10. Show the love. Hit that like, rise above. No way, hey, just.
I can't. Already, y'all. I can't even get the intro done. Okay. Shout outs to Doug and Peanut. I love it. I love it.
Real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Heaven 10s up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's V-Mind, Evan Soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap, and you tune the great vibes. Let's get it. Let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
Man, I really
Hey, yo, what's up,
appreciate
fam?
y'all.
You already know the drill. Great vibes on 10 for
I really appreciate y'all. I hit that 22.7 seconds ago. Everybody, welcome back. This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the Ren. We're back for part 2 of this live. So again, y'all share the live out. Tell everybody your boy is back. We are live and in color. We are running on dial-up. So if your screen freezes or if it skips, blame it on the internet service. All right. I upgraded to dial-up. So if y'all can if everybody here, if Tori can do it, I'm gonna do it. If everybody can pay me $30,000 a piece per live, we can get back to streaming. Plugging the wires back into the computer, in the backside of the computer, Ethernet, so we can get better service. All right. So So we are running on dial-up. So by the end of tonight, I should be expecting $30,000 in my cash out. 30,000. If Tori can do it, cause they was asking 60,000. I'm asking half of it. So if she asking for 60, I want to get 30. All right. You said Cricket Ethernet. Hey, Cricket got some good service. I'm thinking about going back to Cricket. I dropped Cricket in 2002, 2003, something like that. Because y'all got to remember back then, Cricket started they started up, when was that? In 99, something like that. And I remember getting Cricket service on my Nokia, that big brick phone. I got the Cricket service on that. And I guess, it was during their, when they first released it, and it was shit, the service was fucked up. Calls kept dropping. Everything was going wrong with Cricket. And as the Cool Mama, thank you for reposting the video on the live stream on Rumble. Thank you. It just kept, I could be having a conversation and a call would just drop. Call right back. Do y'all remember the phones where the no-kill phones, the big bricks? Hell. Y'all love that dog, don't it? Y'all love that bit. Y'all, the shout outs to Dunn. B Gina, thank you so much for sending that air dancer too. that air dancer, y'all. If y'all ever pass by a car lot, they got one of them air dancers, please take a video of that and send it to me. Please. You said how many Obama phones? You think Shelly got 7? She got 7 of them. Mm-hmm. She got 7. She got 7. Queen Destiny, how you doing? Why is Randy said shake it down? I guess that's when she threw that big booty corgi. Hello. B Gina. Boy, y'all coming in. Man, y'all coming in showing love, man. Man, I love this. Y'all coming in showing love. That dog is two-stepping his ass off. Just two-stepping his ass off. Man, it's good to see y'all in here again. Now, before we get started back on the video, fuck it. Shanice. I know you ain't Shanice. Shit. Yes, the dog is the mascot. You know what? I'm going to design a GV t-shirt with the corgi on it. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to design a GV shirt with the corgi on it. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it. Gina, thank you again for the hand hearts. I'm going to do it. Again, y'all remember, Laura, she's responsible for the big booty corgi. She's responsible for that. Started 2 years ago. Well, it started in August of 2024. So Laura, she the one that started that. So shout outs to Laura. Queen Neil, I watched your live for 300 minutes. Damn. Murph. Damn. I ain't barked in a long time. Miss Outlaw, I see you back in the building. Yeah, shout outs to Laura. Wow, I'm just thinking, just kind of took me back. You said, I am back. Hello, Queen Momo, good to see you. Everybody's come back in on YouTube. Edie, Zoe, Amy, Charcy. Good to see y'all back. Everybody's come back in on Twitter. Good to see y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming back. Randy said, I need a new butterfly. Mm-mm. 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 She put it in the comments. So y'all tell me I gotta when the moderators say things that's important, I have to pin it. Mm-mm. 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 Ratty, the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is you doing? What the hell is you doing, Ratty? You said that is not important. Well, to us it's not. For her it is. It's very important to her, right? We don't know what's going on in her personal life. Again, that's her business. But if she put it on social media, we're going to talk about it. So, Randy, we're going to pray for you that whatever you asking, you shall get. I, I, now, um, um, see y'all see this right here. See, I see again. Now they turn it. Now, see, Rumble is starting to get a little ghetto over there. So again, wow, wow, wow. You said Miracle got you a discount. Wow. And then Edie said that Randy responded, Miracle Sims made me addicted. Yep. I'm not posting that. I'm not posting that. I'm not posting that. I'm not posting that. I'm not posting it. I'm not pinning it. Uh-huh. Have you tried the butterfly? Listen, y'all. Okay, let's get off that topic. Let's get on touring. Um, so I guess y'all moderators, y'all had to pin that on TikTok, huh? Uh huh. At least I'm nice right here with this pin, but y'all had to pin that one, huh? We got too many things being pinned right now. Let's unpin some of this shit. All right. All right. Let's unpin. Let's unpin some of this stuff. All right. It's too many pinning. All right. It's too much. What? Done. That is not YouTube. That's Rumble. YouTube is quiet. YouTube is quiet. Okay. They are quiet over here. They're quiet. That's Rumble. She said, "Oh shit." um. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Back, part two of this live. Um, damn. Uh, like she says, okay, so Tori. Um, um, Astro, you in the middle of it. Astro, you in the middle of it, sir. So you just have to just take it in, sit back, relax, and just um you said she was live earlier today, I saw. The fashion fan. I Randy, your fellow moderator on TikTok, is saying, God damn it, Randy. Um, I, whew. Okay, so back on, so we left off, um, shit. When y'all go back and watch this replay, we haven't started the fucking live. When y'all go back and watch this replay, y'all came in hot. All right, this is one for the books. Okay, what? What? Keep it gangsta, y'all. Keep it gang. Keep it gang. Keep it gangsta, y'all. Keep it gang. Keep it gang. Keep it gangsta, y'all. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, y'all. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta. So she said it was the page not under her name. It was 90s. Yeah, 90s Nation. Something I forgot, but she was talking about kids. Astro, you good? Rumble, y'all good? YouTube, y'all good? TikTok, y'all good? Keep it gangsta, y'all. Keep it gang. Keep it gang. Keep it gangsta, y'all. Keep it gang. Keep it gang. Keep it gangsta, y'all. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, y'all. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, y'all. Keep it gang. Keep it gang. Keep it gangsta, y'all. Keep it gang. You said I'm good. I'm just watching. Oh crap. Okay. All right. So we are great over here. Okay, got you cool, mama. Listen. Um a lot of times, Zoe, when people are watching on YouTube, um, they're watching from their TV. So they will cut it on TV and they'll just let it play while they doing other things in the house. So that's why, sometimes we can have 100 or we can have 90 people in here and you won't see 90 people or 100 or 120 people commenting because they just listening in the background. All right. It's very few that will watch on their cell phones, on a tablet or device, and they will actually comment. They're just how YouTube. You said Focus GV get started. Well, Jackie, goddamn it, I can't right now. You said, Edie said, why would you say such a thing? What gives you an impression that we aren't good? Because y'all came in on 10. Why the fuck I say that? Listen, so before we ended the live, we was playing the video of Tori lying on her father, her bio father, saying... Tell Tell me how Nicole get in this motherfucker just showing the fuck out. How Nicole get in this motherfucker showing out? Shout outs to Nicole. She getting this thing showing out. Damn. Damn, that was lit. Damn, I love when y'all throw those fireworks. It just put on a great show. I tried to add another fireworks show to that, but the software said that it was a little bit too long. So I had to cut it down to like 22 seconds. Anyway, so we were playing the video of Tory alleging what her father did to her when she was younger, between the ages of 12, 13. I think, if correct me if I'm wrong, but her friend said something. So the police got involved. So the police was notified. They asked her, "Hey, did this take place? Did this happen?" Because again, they was about to arrest her father. She said the only reason why she said no is because she didn't want to go with the police because of what they did to her in the parking lot of an empty car lot, and also what they did to her at the trap house. Allegedly, the police. All of them, including the chief. Allegedly. Again, before I ended the live, I told y'all everybody that came into contact with Tory Tashina Outlaw, they did something to her. I'm going to say that again. Everybody that's a male, do y'all hear me? Everybody that was a male that came into contact with Tory, they did something to her. No. This is my backup account. We'll be back on my main account on Tuesday. I think this account got like 3,000 followers. It's just a backup account. And again, the people that she came into contact with, and also the people that did come into contact with her, which is the majority. Again, I said this earlier, from celebrities all the way up, right? That she visioned in her mind. Then also she put herself in a position with Jesus, because this is resurrection. Well, no, this is the day that, allegedly Jesus died on the cross, which we know that's a lie. Jesus died on the cross. Well, for the sake of the life, Jesus died on the cross. She gonna say that she was unalived, and also she was drowned a few times, just like Jesus. It's like every time something big happens or goes on in life, she have to include herself with it. It's no way around it. All right, so let's go ahead and finish up this video with Lies Be Told.
A little bit on one of our shows about my past, and I experienced something similar. People dressing up like Dracula just confused me. And
okay, so let me catch y'all up, just in case if you're new. She said in the Tory said right before this that people that was on that island, allegedly, was dressing up as Jesus, that were raping and unaliving children. Let's continue. So this is why she's talking about people dressing up in Dracula. You said, when did she say that stuff in this video? It's on part 1.
And to hurt me. And you're right. It lingers. It never goes away. And anniversary dates are really real. Those are really, and they're really hard to get over.
Tory don't have any anniversary dates. Beverly, Tory don't have no type of anniversary dates of nothing. And again, you're still sitting there believing everything that's coming out of this woman's mouth. Now, once y'all ask for proof, okay, if you say it again, you know what was crazy? When she first told y'all she was on that island, y'all had to come up with some type of video or a voice recorder of somebody, this unknown person, to say that they saw Tory on that island. And then when it comes to CPS and all these allegations that was put out against Miss Outlaw from Tory and Shelly, y'all got an unnamed teacher to write in an email, again, this unnamed person, and y'all read it out talking about what was going on with Tory, and none of it made sense. Because Miss Outlaw came with the actual facts on what the teacher said about her daughter from a few teachers. So again, y'all have to recreate the narrative to fit y'all little agenda, right? Lies be told.
I mean, it's a mountain that,
Itty bitty, itty bitty, itty bitty, itty bitty cakes. How you doing?
unless you climbed it, you don't know what it is.
No.
It's a struggle to get out of bed when you're dealing with it. It's a struggle to eat, struggle to think. So I understand completely, and I'm so sorry you're having to go through that, and I'm so sorry that other survivors are having to go through that as well during this time, because this is a ritual period as well as a blessed period. So the devil has a way of trying to throw his
Allie and Shelly are frauds. Thank you for reposting the video on Rumble. Really appreciate it. Edith, there's an email in the e-files joking about him dressing up as Jesus. Tori's probably saw it and used it in her story. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Thank you for renewing your membership, Edith. That's crazy work. That is crazy work. That's crazy. You say you will send it to me. Thank you. Thank you.
his 2 cents and everything that God tries to do for your good.
Everything is twisted and tainted and has a double side to it, which is
Everybody that's watching on TikTok, can y'all please share the live out? Let people know we on this backup account.
unfortunate, but that's the whole author of confusion and chaos, and that is the devil. So I thank you for saying sorry, but I'm blessed. I'm blessed to have all 4 of my limbs. I'm blessed to not be a punching bag or a sex toy anymore. I may be struggling, but I'm blessed compared to what a child is going through.
Who's you a sex toy with, Tori? Who was touching you? Who did Shelly have touching you? Allegedly. Are you speaking of events that happened after you you left your mother's and got into contact with Shelly? You was with her full time, right? Remember, she put you in this situation, right? She kept picking you up, having people to pick you up from placement, and you made a comment some years back, and you said it a few times, Tori. If you was to tell the actual truth on that year when you went AWOL, a lot of people would get in trouble. We know you was talking about Shelly.
At this very second that we speak, but people still don't know where they're going to fight. As parents, for anybody who is parents that are listening, I know Beverly, I know Destin, I know that y'all are parents. So if you think about it, if you have little children, if you can look in your little children's face and tell them they are not worth fighting for, then that is your excuse.
Beverly and Dustin, because you look a little high over there. How come y'all never asked her about her children? Y'all been watching our platforms. We posted the pictures of her being pregnant. We posted the video, myself, Randy, and King World. We posted the video of her hairdresser talking about her home birth. How come y'all never mentioned that to her? That is all right. Y'all don't want to do that.
for not being at those marches, for not being outside, for not posting a fact sheet, for not doing a damn thing. That's your excuse. If you can look your child in the face and say that if something happened to you, you're not worth fighting for, then that's where we stand. But if you can't do that, then what the hell is your excuse for not fighting? There's no other excuse. And
Right.
when you look at it, people go to sports events, people have had Super Bowl parties, people go to concerts, and they put so much effort behind a concert or a sporting event or a Super Bowl party, buying food and jerseys and things that people like, and sitting in the heat and getting tickets to a game. But you put all that energy into meaningless, mindless things, and then holler if something happens to your favorite sports team or your favorite person. When Kobe Bryant died, everybody was in Los Angeles, making murals and jerseys, and people didn't even like basketball, but they went down for something to be mad at.
Hold on. Keep your mouth off Kobe now. Keep your mouth off Kobe, sweetheart. You have no idea why people was out there supporting Kobe. He was more than just a basketball player. He was a awesome father and a great husband. He was huge in the community. When I'm talking about, this man donated millions back into the black community. Had programs for little boys and also little girls, so they won't be on the street. They had something productive to do. Did you know about that, Tori? Kobe Bryant was more than just a basketball player. We know why Kobe isn't here anymore, allegedly. Tori, how about you do your research before you put your mouth on anybody, especially Kobe? That whole helicopter thing, that shit was set up. Do your research. And again, I'm going to keep saying allegedly. Fucking pharmaceutical company.
The No Kings protests, the streets were covered. You could tell those are paid for. But at the same time, there are real people out there, really, with this fake outrage of they care about the kids. If you're not consistently saying something about the children.
Oh wow, the No Kings protest. You said that they that was a fake outrage. Oh well, I be damned. No, you didn't. Y'all heard that? Yeah, y'all heard that? Do the Kings protest know that? Do anybody that's part of their organization, do they know that? Do you know why they out there protesting, Tori? When I tell y'all, this woman is so jealous that people turn out for other events, especially when it comes to protesting. But when it comes to her ass and big ass Shelly is standing on the corner looking like they selling ass, holding up signs, looking stupid as hell. Okay, so this was the email. So no. This is what Edith sent me. Let me make that bigger. All right, there y'all go. Let me change this up. Don't worry, TikTok. I got you. Well, GV stuff is in the way. Calm down. All right, so this is the email. All right. It was to Mr. EP. Um, it doesn't say who it's from. This was sent July 19th, 2011 at 6:09 p.m., 1800 hours. It says Blank said that she felt God's presence next to her when she was in bed. She knows that Jesus watches over her and he helped save her life. Whoops. That's where she got that from, y'all. Something is truly wrong with Tori. That is crazy. You say I should dress up? Don't get me started. Thank you, Edie, for sending that.
If you're not consistently fighting for human trafficking, your fake ass outrage is bullshit. Is how I feel about it. You know,
Right.
so to say.
And that has infuriated me as well, is that, you know, it takes them a few seconds to call school walkout, huge protest over some of the most ignorant things, but then you're told about a child that's going through something. And I don't know if people realize that if you take 30 seconds and just count, every 30 seconds a child is abused in some way or another. And that's more of a reason to rise up than a reason to, than, you know, somebody being uncomfortable with the way life is. That's
It's
not
a learned
uncomfort.
helplessness.
You say I missed the part where they said we should dress up. Oh, you're right. Y'all, at the top of the email, it says she right when it say to and from and when it was sent and the subject was you should dress up as him when you see her. So whoever sent this message said that Jeff should dress up as Jesus when he see her. Thank you, Edie.
That's torture. That's not uncomfort, you know. And the discomfort is,
So it didn't say that they did. That was a statement, right? That was made.
you know, oh well, someone said no to me at school, then we're going to have this big outrage and people are going to show up with signs and show up in the parking lot and throw a fit and people are going to go to jail. But these people aren't going through that. They're going through
Drinking warm water with cinnamon before bed eliminates this parasite from the pancreas and resets blood sugar levels and reverses
actual hell on earth every day. So you're exactly right. Yeah.
Well, I can attest to that, if I can interject here. So the other day, my sister's...
Dusty, sir, you sound a little thirsty, okay? It's this beautiful thing, you know, we have. It comes out of our faucets. What the city does or what the county do is they will run water lines, you know, in the middle of the street, and they will connect these beautiful like 2-inch pipes, water main lines to these homes. And you have, when you move in, you have the option of turning it on, turning it off, and also you can consume this source. Your throat sound a little dry, right? If you want to, if you don't trust the water in your home, you can go to your local store. You can drive over to Arkansas, get you some fresh spring water that comes out of some hot springs water that comes out of the mountains. And I mean, it's beautiful. So I don't know when the last time you dehydrated or just had any type of water source, because your throat sound a little scratchy. So that's just something, I'm suggesting to you. Last time when you was talking, you were slobbing all over the place. So we introduced the doo-doo wipes. Okay. We introduced these wipes so you can wipe that slob that's around your mouth. All right. Just to let y'all know, these come in extra large. It's more than just wiping your ass. You can wipe your mouth with this shit. All right. So Dusty, just try. Um, um,
husband. They extradited him from Florida. He was pulled in for
Hold on, wait.
the other day.
Go ahead. Now, y'all, this is serious right here. What Dusty is finna talk about. All right.
My sister's husband. They extradited him from Florida. He was pulled in for my niece that he had been raping from 9 to like 14.
And again, I'm glad Dustin brought this up. Because again, we have played several videos where women were abused for a long period of time, from a young age up into their teens. And for somebody this close to him, is what I really want to say. I can't put on social media, but I know this probably had Dustin feeling some type of way, because again, it's like, hold on, I thought you was this type of person, and now come to find out you've been raping, his niece all this time. Like that's crazy.
Right. So the day that they found out, and they found out through a text message to a friend,
and I hate that he's telling that in front of Tori, because Tori is going to take that story, she's going to spin the story, and she's going to make herself part of that story. That's what I hate about what Dustin did on last night. But he's going to see it. He's going to see for himself. Now, again, Don, I get it. You said I need proof. Let's just hope he's telling the truth, because again, why would you lie about something in that magnitude? But Tori's going to find a way to spin that. All right, she's taking notes. If she ain't taking notes, Shelly is. Lou said Allie is talking truth. You right. You right. You right. You're right. Allie is telling the truth about a human being that don't exist. So all the stories that Allie say, yeah, you're damn right, it's the truth. But Tori is lying. Tori is lying. If you want to put it like that. I mean, if you think about it. Well, Miss Outlaw, you said don't believe him. I'm just going off what he's saying, okay? Again, I still have to show compassion, because that's just the type of person that I am, especially when a child is being abused like that, all right? So if he's lying, that's going to be on him. That's going to be on him, not me. Not me at all. So the young lady that said she believed Allie, yeah. Allie is definitely telling the truth about that altar. You're right. That altar been places.
Friend turned this guy. So he jumps states, right? We all knew where he was. I had people tracking him down. We had militia members on him already. So we knew his location, but you got to go with the law and let it happen as they're doing all of their investigations. But he ended up getting counts of continuous sexual assault of a child under the age of 14. And there was another charge there. But they extradited him from Florida. right? And they brought him here. 5 months after the fact, he was finally found guilty. The evidence was so overwhelming that his own court-appointed attorney waived the jury trial, and he got 39 years. I mean, that's not even a drop in the bucket,
No.
but there is a factor of what happens in there with people like that.
Mhm.
But the fact,
You said what damn militia? You took the words out of my mouth. Right? Again, we don't know who Dustin know, but it's just the words that he's using, right? But again, I'm not going to be quick to count that out. All right? That's just me. Y'all can. I'm not. All right? I could do my research on that. Okay?
of the matter is it goes on to show what they're saying here, ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, if anybody wants to look it up, his name's Chris Bowles. You can embarrass him into oblivion for all I care for.
Oh, he just gave a name. Chris Bowles. So I think it's ChrisBowles. There it is, y'all. Chris Bowles. He just dropped the name. So if one of y'all can, y'all see if that's true. Check it out. We'll see. And then if Chris Bowles doesn't come back, as what Dustin claimed that took place with this guy and this underage woman, young little girl, I do apologize. Then we can call him out on his bullshit. All right? You said he doesn't have shit to do with this. I know she said that's her dad, but come on. You say he talked about the militia he was in during his interview he did with Beverly recently. Okay. All right. Thank you for updating me on that one. All right. Let's just keep listening.
I had people stop me from continuing to cover it, and I get it because, they didn't want more of it out there. It's really hard for them to deal with. But the jackass has gone to prison. But the fact of the matter is, it's so close like that. Now, I had my suspicions of that going on for some time, but that's only because I do what I do. And you can see those things, you can recognize it, but many people don't. Or they might be in denial also about somebody because love's blinding. But the fact is it could be that close.
Now, I had a cousin. Now, this happened back in 2003. I had a cousin. Okay, hold on. Roy. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Cookie. Roy. My first cousin. Yep. His name was Junior. I'm not going to give his full name. But his name was, he was a junior. In 2003. All I know, I got a phone call from my partner. He asked, where you at? I said, I'm at home. He said, hey, meet us at the spot. So I rode. Actually, I didn't roll up to the spot. I rode to it was a Dodger's Chicken that sits on the corner. So I said, hey, meet me here. Y'all not telling me what's going on at the spot. So he met me at the Dodger's Chicken. Oh, shit, I'm telling a story. Appreciate it, Kim. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kim. We really appreciate that. Kim just hit the nuddle. Kim just hit the nuddle. Kim just hit the nuddle. Kim coming in showing out. Just got how a dog standing up two-stepping like that. Half of us can't even do that shit. Y'all be tired. Your knees be cracking. So we met at the Dodger Chicken. I remember when I got there, It took him like 6 minutes to get there, so I went inside the store, grabbed a 5-piece chicken. And if you from the South, if you ever went to a Dodge's Chicken, you know they got some of the best chicken. So I was sitting there eating. I was in my Lincoln Town car, and I was sitting there eating. And he pulled up. He had a Crown Vic, so he pulled up next to me, and he just sitting there shaking his head. He said, "Man, we had to do it." I said, "I'm asking him, do what? What happened? Tell me what's going on." He had my cousin's brother on the phone. So my other cousin was on the phone, on speakerphone. And you just hear him say, "Man, that's fucked up. That's fucked up." That's all you hear, "Man, that's fucked up. That's fucked up." I said, "Man, take me to where they at." So we went to the spot. It was him, my other partner. It was Junior. It was my other cousin by the name of A. Vance was there. And it was a guy that I never seen before. The one that got his ass, let's just put it like this. He wasn't breathing at the time. He was in the bathroom. They had him on the bathroom on the floor. He was between the toilet and the tub. And you can the spot the spot was hot, right? It's like the air conditioning wasn't. It was hot in there, and they was all gathered around the bathroom. So I'm asking, what's going on? What's going on? And come to find out that my cousin raped his niece. She was only 7 years old. Now, they didn't take his life, but they handled business. And he's still locked up to this day. How long do he have? I don't know. But he's still locked up to this day. And again, one thing about men, we don't play about rapists at all. At all. They went to work on them. Even to this day, I think the last time I even spoke to my niece was like around like 2005-ish, something like that. I can't remember. Because I'm really not that close to the side. After that incident, I kind of disassociated myself with that side of the family. Because, not only him, I got another cousin. It was rumors going around about him. And I'm not going to say a name. He's a musician. He liked to put together these choir groups with these underage kids. That sings and play instruments. He traveled, to Chicago, to Memphis, to Dallas. And over the past 15, 16 years, maybe 20 years, there's been a lot of rumors and allegations going around the family about him messing with some of these underage girls. So again, like I said, I disassociated myself with that side of the family. And it's been maybe 15 years since I even dealt with that side of the family. So this is why I made that comment the other day about the e-files. And I told y'all that's including me. I said, we got more people in our own family. We need to be worried about the people in our family, than those e-files, right? Yes, it's a lot of fucked up shit happen. But shit, look at your own front door, right? Look at what's going on in your own home. Look at the family tree. Most of our family is fucked up. We're talking about our elders. It's shit that they ass won't tell you that they kept in the closet. Some of y'all find out that the daddy you got not even your fucking daddy. It's your fucking uncle. Do I need to keep going? Laura said it happened in my family too. You said mine was hit by damn lightning. This is why we got so many people, it's mostly women that's fucked up in the mind. Um, because they was touched, um, as little girls by a family member. Um, Latoya showing out. And again, like I said, yeah, and we could spend all day on that subject there, because it don't feel good to even talk about it. Because I could talk about another incident. No, I'm gonna put his ass out there. Yep, I said it. I'm gonna talk about it. No, I'm here now. Y'all want to talk about Jesus died on this day? You want to represent Jesus and shit, and your ass a pastor, James Quinn Jr. Yeah, ain't you the pastor of Progressive Church of God in Christ in Memphis, Tennessee, off Weaver Road? Yeah, you my cousin too. See, this shit is starting to piss me off because now it's taking me back. I just went back to 2001 mentally. Allegedly, this man has a church that I used to play for. My cousin. Yep. Progressive Life Church of God in Christ. Allegedly was messing with an underage girl. She was in the choir. I'm not going to give out her name to protect her identity. But he knows exactly who I'm talking about. And if I'm not mistaken, allegedly his wife knew about it shortly thereafter. Allegedly she got pregnant, paid for an abortion. She was still in high school. She was going to Fairley High School out there in Westwood. Out there in Whitehaven. Sounds. Fairley High School in Whitehaven. That's the school she was going to. He used to beat her ass, allegedly, when he used to take her over his house. This is stuff she's coming back telling me. I never understood it. I never understood it. Never understood it. And again, I'm not going to release her name because that woman went through enough. This is my first time letting that out. Shit. Now, then versus now. I asked my father about when I went to see him over on, during Thanksgiving, when I showed y'all the photo of us together. I asked him, I said, when was the last time you spoke to James? He said, I saw him about 3 months ago. And now, then the last time I saw him, we talked about like in 2008. He was, he had a little weight on him. He had a little weight on him. About 5'8", 5'9", about 275 pounds at the time. Now, same height. He had bit of 160. Lost a lot of weight. Father said he looked terrible. That's why I be telling y'all what goes around comes around. This is in my family. And I can go on and on and on and on and on. That's why I take this shit so seriously when I do talk about this bullshit. Hmm. Fucking James. And I hope that motherfucker see this. I wonder, do she have a I'm going to continue this video. Hold on one second. While I play this video, I'm going to see if she got a social media account, just to kind of see if she's still active. All right, y'all, let's keep going.
That close to you is something that's occurring like that. And this as people are starting to see it, because the internet has made the world such a smaller place, and you see things over and over online. That stuff's always been occurring. You just weren't seeing it. And now people are starting to see these things occur. It's rampant. And because of the pervasiveness of the things that we've dealt with in our culture with pornography and stuff, as you know, we've all talked about, it's made this beast one.
Again, I'm not going to share her identity, but yeah, she's on social media. Wow, she's on social media. Yep. Yep, that's her daughter. Hmm.
Worse and worse. And then you talk about your satanic rituals and things that you're doing. That stuff has become more and more mainstream and accepted. That does kind of
Hold on, shut your ass up. You need some water. And again, y'all, I'm sorry to keep getting off topic. I used to wonder why every time a guy was trying to talk to her, because there was a lot of us teenagers going there to the church. Every time somebody tried to talk to her, the pastor would make it very hard for that person to attend the church. He used to always stay over the pulpit. Don't nobody need to be talking to these little girls in the church, especially this one. These are off limits, and she's off limits. Don't no fornication. That shit makes sense now. I used to always wonder why he used to do that bullshit. And it came out later what was going on.
people are going to continue to do what they do because of the acceptance of this sort of thing that you're seeing occurring. When you have things like 764 cults, and then you have people that throwing their hands up against God, and then the acceptance of paganism and the witchcraft and stuff, where they go into these rituals doing those things. So we are dealing with a pervasiveness in this culture that causes us the people of us.
Okay.
Sex toys. I used to think that too.
Hold on.
Easy, but yes, I hear you.
Well, Florida. Well, excuse me. Florida and Oklahoma, I think, passed.
Dustin, man, here. Can you listen, for the sake of the live, can you please just drink some water? Just tell the people, hold on. And Dustin, your voice would sound clear, all right? I hear spider webs. Something is in that throat of yours.
Chemical castration laws, haven't they? I believe. Florida and
That just makes them angry.
That
Then
would
they
take care of a
find
lot of
other
it.
ways to use things on you as sex toys. It's
What the hell you say, can I pay anybody's rent? If so, message me. Man, if you don't shut your dumb ass up, man, get the fuck out of my comments with your ugly ass. Get your weak ass out of my comments, man. Block your ugly ass, man. Hell out of my comments, man. How you sipping in the comments?
I used to think that too, but I mean, I think that we've gotten to a very raunchy time, and it's 2026, but this has been an issue for decades. So when you think about all the other things that people have, like, that would be easier. Death is too easy for people like them. They need to suffer. they deserve to suffer. Their victims suffer every second of every day. They left a handprint and a tattoo on everything that they've ever done. So to just die, that would piss me off.
How come every time Allie even, because that's who's talking, Tori is just, how come every time this woman open up her mouth, it sounds like she's speaking, you know, from something that she rehearsed or said, you know, over 1,000 times. It sounds recorded, right? We're talking, and I'm glad that Randy did what she did as far as posting that video with the cadence, because it matches. It's just normal people don't anyway.
That's too easy. I can't stand when
And we spoke to other.
these predators go and just commit suicide. No.
Okay, now she's saying this is why her ass be getting blocked over there on TikTok and other channels and shit. Is they have to make multiple platforms, because when she be talking this bullshit, right? You know, it just like, man, come on, man, just come the fuck on. Relax, man. Thin edges. Look like you put a little color in your hair.
You don't get to do that. You need to suffer the same way you made that victim suffer for every moment that they go through.
Well,
And then chemical
did you suffer? Tori, did you suffer? Who held you down? Who tied you upside down at a party, allegedly, with these police officers and firefighters? And your feet was doing like this.
castration. There's things that you know, I've been through, that they put dildos and things on sticks and rape children with because they can't rape them themselves.
TikTok, we do not condone this. Listen, everybody on TikTok, man, I love y'all. TikTok, we do not condone this type of behavior. What she just said is wrong. We done that was a commercial. I had the TV up loud. That wasn't me, TikTok. Cut the TV down. Cut it down. That wasn't me. No, y'all saying on sticks. No, remember when she made that statement? No, remember when Shelly made that statement? When she was talking about, I think she was a mother or something. She dropped like 5 different videos. But remember in video number 2 that we've played, she mentioned about the draws, the panties, when Tori was 5 years old with a thing connected to it. How the fuck would she know that shit? She said Tori was 5 with what color panties she had on, y'all, with that thing attached to it. Y'all remember that? That came out of Shelly's mouth. People still don't see this shit. There's something that is fucked up here with the both of them. How would Shelly know that?
So even though that may sound like it's easy, it just gives them other thoughts to do things because they're so perverse and they're so sick in their head that they can't stop.
Well, what is a solution?
They need to suffer.
What does
And
that entail?
I'm not inciting any violence, but I mean the people in the inmates in jail, I know that they'll take care of people more than anything, but just to let them Epstein themselves or just to let
Okay, because she mentioned that name. Now again, Dustin did ask. He asked a valid question. What is the solution? The only solution she came up with was suffer. Now y'all remember, I look at both sides of the fence. I'm just not one-sided. I can see through the storm. I take care of Dustin ass when I need to be, what's needed to be. But again, that was a valid question because again, if you ask me, who else asked her that question? Now, will Beverly ask her that question? Probably not. She just sit there and smile. Just smile. You said the way Shelly is using Tori is tearing me up inside. It's tearing all of us. Well, most of us.
Them get a slap on the wrist and be secluded from that type of pain and problems, then that's bullshit too.
But
Right.
but okay, so when he asks what's the solution, Dustin, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's no solution right now. This is not a problem you can't solve. It's not just easy to say, okay, here's the blueprint to stop this from happening. You're talking about this goes on in every single country, and this been going on for hundreds of thousands of years. And some very powerful people runs the show. So again, there's nothing, anything that you could put or set in stone to say, hey, here's the solution. Nara says since the beginning of time. And them fucking Romans, them fucking sick ass Romans pushed this narrative. But y'all are celebrating the resurrection on tomorrow. Shout outs to Dunn. Shout outs to Dunn. I really wish people would do their research on the Roman Catholic Empire. Y'all can write that down, memorize it. I don't freaking care. Do your research on the Roman Catholic Empire.
My opinion. Just in my opinion. What do I know?
What do you know? Well, damn. The sarcasm. What do you know? What do you know? Shit. What do you know? What? Okay. So they just restricted my live for 10 minutes because they said I'm harassing and bullying.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
Y'all, what did I do? What did I say? What did I do? What did I do? They said I'm bullying and harassing. Who? I didn't say. I was agreeing with Dusty. No, oh shit! Yvonne said Yvonne said he didn't do nothing. Right? She said he didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing, Laura. Amy, I didn't do nothing. For 8 minutes. Randy, did you send me that thing where okay, yeah, you sent it to me. So listen, don't nobody get out the live. Okay, let me tell you what Randy put together. Drop a 1 in the comments if you remember Akita. You know what? Let's do it like this. So most of you all remember Akita, right? Nope. So here it is. So until we get, she dropped this video, right? Y'all see it. Same voice, right? Same voice question mark explanation statement, right? 96%. Event voice Akita question mark. Coincidence. What are the odds?
American financing is closing some in as fast
Randy
as
got
10
ass.
days. Mortgage rates are...
Listen, y'all. Let's see, analysis based on acoustic features, pitch, tone, MFCC, blah, 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 blah. Speech, rhythm, and cadence, unique vocal traits, inflection, friar, the breathiness, breathiness, comparison, listening patterns, blah, blah, blah. So this right here was similarly assessment. Okay, cool, got it. All right, cool. We said overall match 96%. Speech, rhythm. I like this program. Pitch and tone, signature voice traits. Wow. Okay, hold on, y'all. It's playing. He just kind of giving a little brief background.
That I know about. Okay, the word guardian and things are
okay. That's the key to talking.
Used as what's the word? They use the words guardian and shit like that when they're actually abusing children. Like, that's a term. Oh, I'm her guardian. I'm his guardian and stuff like that. And I was noticing that when was the first time I heard that word used? It was something else earlier last year where I realized that, wait a minute, the guardian word is a word that predators are using. Like the same way they have Pizzagate and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
People use the word guardian as a cover. And so when you're saying, how the fuck can you adopt a 31-year-old? That's because it's really not an adoption. Basically, the same man saying you can't buy her is probably the one who fucking bought her. That's what that sounds like to me. Adopting is not adopting, basically, guys, is what I'm saying. Adopting is buying. He bought her.
All right, let me ask you this right here. Where did she, at the age of 15? All right. That's all I want to know. I can hear you.
What happened? Because I had my phone on low.
No,
because I was dealing with the chillins.
I'm talking about this damn Tesla full of black folks that's supposed to be arriving to Earth in a matter of weeks.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about now?
Aliens, extraterrestrials, terrestrials.
No, Bro.
Allegedly.
No, man. Well, I hope they
My ass always talking about some bullshit, right? So what the fuck is I'm talking about? Anyway.
take Shelly, please. We don't want her. Can I get a refund somewhere? Love is the girl who put herself under a desk and said she was in a cage like Tori,
Yeah.
Kelly Carter.
Yes,
Yeah,
That
that's
chick
her.
is twisted. Just her title of God, Sex, and Love. That shit sound demonic to me.
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, here.
Alias Tori Tashina Outlaw.
Yeah, all right.
Tashina,
Yeah, hold
go
on
to
a
a
second.
hospital. That's all I'm gonna say. Bye.
You good?
See,
Listen.
they're both lying, and it's a shame. It's Misha. I don't know, but I want to say to Tori, every time your skin itch, think about your sisters. And I know that sounds funny, but if you're a black person, melanated people, we need more oil on our skin because we're not used to this environment here.
You know what really just gets me? When some black people come out here and just think they know every damn thing, right? Our body natural, no, fuck it. Just forget, not even worry about it.
And we're not used to the chemicals that are around us.
Just
So our skin gets a little extra dry. We need a little bit of extra lotion, need some shea butter, some pink lotion or something like that, some cocoa butter, some coconut oil. You walk around without that right now and been walking around without that for 5 years in a car. Nasty. You still have your period. I don't know if Shelly do, but you still have your period. So she be driving around in the car with you on your period and you don't have pads? What's happening? How much you care about yourself? Lift yourself up and get away from her and take care of yourself. You were beautiful. When I first, and that's why you're so captivating, because you're beautiful. You know why you're beautiful? Because your mama made you that way. Your mama, LaRonda Outlaw, made you beautiful.
Thank you, baby.
And she took care of your freaking hair, because I saw the pictures. So you talking about your scalp is dry and your scalp is snowy? That's because you've been doing the shit with Shelly. Had you been with your mom, you would be able to take care of yourself. You would have a job. You would at least be getting your scalp oil. At least that much. Because she's white. She doesn't know. She's white. She worries about lice. You know, black people, we got to worry about our oil retention in our body and on our skin. And you walking around not taking care of yourself.
I don't be worried about my oil retention. Hey, what black person you know walking around worried about the oil retention? Oh, I cannot go outside. Why? Because I ain't got enough oil yet. I can't go to work today. Why? Because I ain't got enough oil. I ain't produced enough oil yet. Akita, we're not worried about that. Okay, but anyway, let me just, it's not about that.
Making a fool of yourself. You look stupid. You look like a hobo. Do you like
Interview is brought to you by 90s Nation News, Survivors Unchained series in partnership with Ali's Army. Today, we're interviewing a young lady whose story needs to be
I know you lying. I know you lying. I know you motherfucking lying. Wait, hold on.
told, and I would just like for you to introduce yourself if you can. This is T. Hi, T. And at what age did you feel like something was different about your life?
I know between, on the age of 3 years, between 2 and 3, I already knew that.
everybody's army. Today, we're interviewing a young lady whose story needs to be told, and I would just like for you to introduce yourself if you can.
This is T.
Hi, T. And at what age did you feel like something was...
This just triggered something else that I know about. Okay, the word guardian and things are used as what's the word?
I know you motherfucking lying. I know your ass lying. I know Miss Outlaw got something to say. I know you lying. I know your ass lying. Good job, Akita. I mean, Randy. I know you motherfucking lying. I know your ass is lying. I know your ass is lying. I'm gonna turn it over to
Oh my Lord Jesus, my Father God. Oh my God.
can
GB.
y'all please explain? Some people are lost in the chat. I want y'all done. I want you to explain first what's going on, and then
Yes,
yeah,
John.
explain
Yes,
what's going
because
on.
I sure hope it's not what I'm. Oh my
It is.
God, my God.
It is.
Don.
I mean, you know what? This right
Don.
here, this one right here is completely, you know what? Shout out to Ranny, okay? Because
Oh my God.
everybody in the chat, just chill for a minute. Just chill for a minute. If you don't know what's going on, just chill. You about to find out, but just chill. When I tell you that this right here, okay, I'm not gonna give the full story. I'm gonna give you enough so you know what the hell is going on. I hear you, Laura. I hear you. So the person who you heard speaking was a loyal supporter
Oh my Father God.
for months in this very room. Okay. She went from being a loyal supporter to just breathe, Laura. Laura, I'm telling you, Miss Outlaw, Laura, y'all breathe, okay? Just breathe. Don't even allow her to have your energy. Don't do it. She is not worth it. She is
Akita,
textbook mental. Textbook. Calm down. She had gotten close to Miss Outlaw. She pretended. This is why I tell y'all, don't come in here talking about, oh, Miss Outlaw this and trying to DM her and get her number and all this shit. We don't do that. Y'all don't know what we have been through in here because the majority of y'all are new. So I'm going to tell y'all, she was a loyal supporter in here for months. She was on the panel all the time. She was always around. Everybody knew her. Whenever GV was live, she was on and she was on the panel and she wanted to be the center of attention. Okay, let's skip forward. So she caused a bunch of BS in a chat. The chat got off the chain. Laura, what did I say this morning when we woke up to that shit?
Oh my God.
I said, what the hell is going, what is this? Explain to me exactly what we're doing here because of my past experience with these chat groups. Laura immediately left. That was this morning, Miss Outlaw. You don't know about that one yet, but we'll catch up. We'll catch up. I'm not putting my shit out here for these people, but me and you will catch up. Okay. Anyway, so moving forward. So, God, it's so much to this. It's hard to move forward.
My God.
Let's just put it like this. She was over here with us. She got banned, blocked, and every damn thing else. She went to another person who was building their page off of this platform. She caused shit over there. I ended up cussing her the fuck out because she crossed the line with me big time, and I cussed her out. She then disappeared again. She showed up on some other stuff. Now she is opening for Tory. The person that you heard speaking was that same person. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
You know what, Don? Let me explain. Wait, Don, I'm sorry. Don, I got nothing but love. You and GV, I love you both. But you know what?
No, go ahead.
I'm glad that I'm who I am. I am glad that I am the type of woman that I am right now.
Woo.
Because this was a bitch that was asking me for my address.
Yes.
Like, I'm dumbfounded.
I know.
This chick was asking me for my address. I had one that asked me for my social security number. My date of birth. I'm like, I come off that dumbfounded? Damn, I sound that stupid. I sound that dumb and that stupid. Akita, if I was to put you on blast with the shit that you shared with me about your children, but you know what? I'm good. I'm a grown-ass woman. I knew something was off with this chick right here when I first heard her on GV. I knew it. When I first heard her on GV, the way she used to speak, she sounded too twisted to me. Keita, I hope you listening, chick. You're not worth it, though. Same thing with my daughter, Tori, Shelly. You're not worth it. You're desperate. You're reaching. You in a need. Because, see, I told this chick, the mother of twin daughters, don't you ever compare yourself to me. Don't you ever compare yourself to me being a woman and a mother.
Young twin daughters at that.
Very young twin daughters, too young to have the experiences that they've had.
And here you are over here in a known PDF ring.
Okay. And I told her, I said, your focus should be on your daughters. Your focus should be on your daughters in your life, not my daughter and the twisted shit that she got going on social media. Your focus, since you want the guidance, since you asked me for the guidance, Don, we talk. I told you to get the hell off of social media.
I did too.
And focus on your twin daughters.
I told her the same thing.
In your life that's so fucking out of order. You got a life, Akita, that is out of order. That's what you share with me. Akita, my life was never out of order. This is why my daughters wanted the streets so bad. Because I wasn't letting my daughters be, I wasn't allowing them to be out of order. I told you to get your ass up off this social media and take care of your kids, and therefore your children, and neither so would you have had the experiences had you been a grown-ass woman and was taking care of your business. Excuse me, you guys, for shouting. I'm pissed right now.
No, I'm telling you, don't even try to calm yourself down because Maria, okay, everybody take a breath. Everybody
Don,
take a breath.
I told you.
I know.
I know.
Here's
this
the thing.
chick right here thought I was ignorant. That she thought for some reason I ran into a lot of them here.
Yes.
And I can name them off right now. Quite a few of them.
Yes.
And they only wanted my info to contact me to see what they could gain from me.
Yes.
Because they were Shelly supporters.
That's right. That's right.
Okay? Shelly supporters. Right? I've never had, and I'm like, this chick is young and full of dumbness. Like I have no normal, healthy-minded common sense. Just because my daughter, come on now, is on here fucked up, don't mean mama fucked up.
Okay, that part.
Come on
now.
Just because my daughter is out here like this, as if she has nobody's common sense, it doesn't mean that Miss L Outlaw has no common sense. Akita, really? And I'm going to say it to you again, Akita. You need to get your ass up off this social media. But you know what? Once you out there like that,
right,
you can't tell a person like this shit. They got to bang that head. They got to bang it. And if it take popping it for them to learn that lesson, then so be it. Because see, this is the same thing with my daughter. This bitch was asking me for my personal info. Akita, girl, you better be glad.
No, you know
You better
what?
be glad Miss Outlaw love Miss Outlaw chick. You better be glad I'm not a street bitch. That's all I'm saying. You better be glad that I'm not a street bitch. You and my daughter and Shelly Ray Carter. Because that's how Tori wanted people to view me. She wanted people to view me as some street bitch. Didn't have nothing. You know what I'm saying? But see, when the people seen Miss Outlaw step out, the view of Miss Outlaw, it don't add up to what the fuck my daughter to have said on this social media. Akita, really? I peeped you, Tony, and
Okay. So
Hold on. Wait. Everybody, hold on. No, listen. Randy already put it in the comments. I'm gonna pin the comment.
Okay.
Right here. Miss Outlaw, you see that?
hold on, TV. What am I looking
You
at?
already knew that though.
Where is it?
I'm just putting it up. Look right
Up
above
there.
Right above you.
Yeah, this comment right here.
Tony is a what?
Mole.
Oh, I've been to that.
Oh yeah.
My social security number. Girl, you better be glad you not in my face. How you ask somebody for their social security number? Don and GB, I got a question for you.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
You know, this shit my daughter's done to me, it has caused me to be speechless and lost for words and shit. But GV, I've shared a little bit of my past with you, and Don, we've talked. GV, I got a question for both of y'all. Be honest with me, please. Do I sound like a dumb bitch on this motherfucker? Do I sound like a dumb bitch on this motherfucker to you?
It was never giving that. And this is not you. Okay, this is Kita. So Kita, I want to put out some more information about her. She was obsessed with GV. She was crushing on GV.
Yeah.
The more that he stopped giving her attention, the more she lost her mind. This man is married. She was all up on that, and he was not paying her any attention. And I promise you, when he stopped letting her come up on the panel, when he stopped addressing her, because he started getting uncomfortable. So at this point, he's uncomfortable. So he started, just kind of doing his thing and not really rocking with her like that. She really lost her mind then, to the point where she was DMing everybody, me included. And yes, I have the receipts. DMing people, trying to figure out what was going on, until one day I went live, something I really don't do that often. GV and some other people from On 10 was on the panel. Nobody was addressing her. We saw her, but we did not address her. We continued with what we did. We got off the live. She lost it. She started she clicked on, was crying, was hurt, was out of her mind with just making shit up and just talking crazy. That is the day later on that she ended up getting cussed out by me because of what she said. Now, ever since then, the fake pages that people have been blocked from this platform for, the depths that she has gone to in order to get attention from this man behind the microphone. It is sick. And now, so she couldn't get any more attention or anything else over here on this side. So now It was rumored before. I did not believe it. I was like, okay, now they just talking shit about Keita. And look at here. They were telling the truth. You are really, I'm sorry. What last thing? You really thought that you was going to come up in here and continue to play everybody. You played in everybody's face. We been peeped you out, Keita. We just didn't want to fuck you up and embarrass you in front of everybody. We been knew what time it was. Everybody in here who's on that shit, we know you. We're just waiting. Like GV always says, there's a time and a place.
And let them talk.
I mean, because I can light her ass up right now. You
See?
know. But
I mean,
I
don't
can
hold
light her
back.
up.
She's over there with Tori.
I can light her up with some shit right now, Akita. But let me just say this to you, Akita. You need to pay attention to your twin
Hold on,
daughter.
GV.
Now I'm looking at something in somebody in the comments. Is this
I know. Yes, it is. Yeah, just okay. Just hold on for a minute, GV.
What is it? What
Listen,
is
so I have this screen, right? So this right here, what I have right here is a hold on, I need to measure it. Y'all hold on.
Oh my God.
I need a damn drink. This night.
I gotta go make me one
Wait.
right now. I can't do it.
I got the JB Sleepy Joe thing,
Okay.
right? Because he said because Tori said it was 8.5.
I was
right?
trying.
It was that long, right? When she did them.
Oh boy. Okay.
You know, again, you got.
Hold on, Miss Outlaw.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. So I got a 35-inch curve monitor right here that I'm watching everything on, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. So I found a way how to compile all the other platforms. They're running over here, but I'm able to see the chat over here. So
Yes.
I'm looking. I said,
yeah.
I stood up and I sat down. So I got up. I took a little pew. I said, and I stood. But you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I'm cool. Okay. I'm cool.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So welcome. That's all I'm gonna say. Welcome.
Okay.
All right. So
Okay.
now, just kind of catch some people up on YouTube. Because some people on YouTube like, okay, what the fuck is going on? She pretty much kind of explained it. Overall, it was this young lady that started coming on the platform early last year. We're talking around February, some shit, right? Last year. And she got very, invested into, dealing with Tori. Now, I think she was watching before then, around late 2024. And again, TikTok, not this channel, but our main channel. She was in the comments, and after Miss Outlaw decided that she was going to come on this channel and speak, about a month after that, she wiggled her way up on the platform and started talking, saying things, and blah, blah, blah. She wanted to get close to Miss Outlaw. She said she had all this information. She wanted to, just be there for Miss Outlaw. So fast forward, Miss Outlaw reached out to me, and she said, Steve, I just don't trust this woman, blah, 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 blah. But, contacts were, exchanged. Make a long story short, a few months after that, a group chat was made, was created, and a lot of BS went down in this group chat. It was all over the place, and again, Great Vibes didn't say nothing. If you was in that group chat, I didn't say nothing. I'm watching everything go down. I'm watching everything go down. Again, I love this term, right? This phrase. It's a time and place for everything, because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. It's a lot of back and forth, but I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Now, Peanut created this group chat only for informational purposes only. If you have some things, please bring it here. We're going to research it, and then we're going to present it if it's found credible. Other people took that as a way to cause drama, okay? She couldn't do nothing but just shake her head. She like, it isn't supposed to go like this. But anyway, Akita was always on the panel. Every time I went live, she was there. And I just sat back and I just started listening more. As you can tell, right? I'm in here and I'm just listening to her. Just listening. I was just like, something is off here. Something is off. I couldn't put my finger on it. Again, I'm not a woman, Something was off. So what's her name? Kristen, believe it or not, she's still a moderator. That's why she's not here participating in the chat or here on the live because of Akita. Akita started issues with her, talking about her, talking about her family. So, I brought some things to light, and I completely just blocked Akita and she was making fake pages, allegedly, saying little crazy shit in the chat, right? So the moderators was on top of it blocking. Now, a few months went by. She was around, crying and shit, making all this stuff. I don't care. So I unblocked her. I said, y'all, hold on. So I unblocked her. And I told Kristen that. She said, GV, you know, she said, if you unblock her, I'm not coming back. I said, I'm going to unblock her. Because it's something that I need to find out for myself. I need to unblock her. So this is why Kristen not here. But she still is a moderator. And it's fair. It's fair on her end because, again, Akita should have never came after her family and talked about her children. Don't no mama play about their children. So, again, that's fair what Kristen did. Akita shared some stuff with me, the same stuff she shared with y'all about what happened between how her children got here and some stuff she went through. So again, yes, we could put that woman on blast for real. But again, it's a time and place for everything. So she caused drama with so many people, y'all. So many, again, y'all, this been going on for a very long time. Unblocked her. She was on what's her name? What's that woman name? The one Diva's panel. Diva let her up. And at one live I scrolled by and I seen Akita on her platform. I was like, okay, why is now this when Diva was still a moderator. I was like, why is Akita over here? So again, I don't jump to accusations. I don't jump with my feelings in first. So I'm listening. I'm just listening. And she's telling the story on what happened and all this stuff. And I'm just listening. I said, okay. So I think the following day or a few days later, she was back on the Divas panel, still mouthing off. So I requested to come up. And I said, I remember my mic was on mute and Akita was just talking. I don't think she knew I was on the panel. She was on the top right. I was on the bottom left. She was just talking. And she was just talking about how much she missed the platform, blah, 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 blah. So I said, I muted my mic. I said, hey, can I say something? I've been sitting here like 20 minutes. Can I say something? And I said, Akita, if you got anything you want to say, here I am. And I think it shocked her. And she got the boo-hoo on GV. I'm sorry. I'm talking about full-fledged crying. I'm talking about boo-hooing, like you can't even get her words out. And that went on. I let her just go for about 10 minutes. And I said, Akita, in some type of way, I said, Akita, I don't care about none of that. I said, one thing I don't do is I don't do drama on my platform. If something happened, let's bring it to the forefront. Like I've always done. Let's talk about it on the live, on the panel. If it happens on social media, let's talk about it on social media. If it happens behind doors, let's talk behind closed doors. Again, hence, this is why Great Vibes don't hand out his contact information. So I unblocked her. And again, I told Kristen, she was pissed, very mad at me, and she had every right to be. And I said, I'm going to allow this woman to talk. I said, you got to let people bury themselves. Because first it was accusations. Now I'm going to allow her to bury herself. And she did just that. She got back into some mess again. I remember Randy brought this to my attention a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago. Maybe a few weeks ago, if I'm not mistaken, but I think a month ago. She brought this to my attention. She said, I think you should check this out. And I listened to it, and I said, oh, shit. I said, shit. Fuck. And it's so much I wanted to say in that email, but I chose to hold my composure because the amount of people that she just completely ran over and lied to. She lied to the platform. She used us, right, to gather information to take back over there to Tory and also Shelly, and also the 90s Nation, the Alice Army, and etc. Y'all got to understand this right here. Akita, she said that she has a degree in psychology. Shelly has a degree in psychology. Let that sink in for a minute. You could tell when Akita comes up on the platform, or when she came up on the platform, the words that came out of her mouth and the stories that she painted, you could tell something was off with her mentally. Do y'all remember when she used to come on my live? She used to put a filter on as if she was me. Do y'all remember that? That shit scared the fuck out of me. And yes, that woman was very obsessed. I didn't give a flying fuck. You can't do shit. And it's not just her. I can name 4 other people, right? They're not here. They're blocked. We're talking about obsessed. I don't pay it no mind, but the moderators, they catch it because they started to act crazy, right? But again, I want to give a shout out to Ranny for, and again, YouTube and Rumble, these other platforms, they don't know Akita. Akita don't be over there. She was on TikTok. They just know from what, when I brought up on the box, on the panel, and what she put out in the comments. But Ranny, she was able to put 2 and 2 together. And I really appreciate Randy for doing that. Some people don't like Randy. Don't give a damn. People don't like Dunn. I don't give a flying fuck. It's a lot of people that don't like y'all. I don't care. I don't get wrapped up in that. It's a lot of people that don't like me. So what? People are not going to like you. We got to rise above this. We're not going to give this woman the energy that she thought she was going to get from us. Now, y'all have every right to cuss this woman out, to go off on this woman, to say what you need to say. Because it's some shit that I can say that would, she wouldn't be able to come back to social media. But I'm not going to do it. Life moves on. We don't want to miss the bigger goal here. But again, yes, Miss Outlaw, she put in the chat a few times. She put in a few times. Even with Tony. I never mentioned it. I just saw it. Even with the group chats that she started up. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
GB, what she put in the chat? What did she put in it?
In the group chat that she started, 2 different chats. Miss
Yeah.
Outlaw, you was part of one of them. She added you, did she?
No, GB, I've never been
Okay,
in
cool.
nobody's nothing.
Okay, that was my bad. I thought she
No,
added
you was in the Miss Outlaw. Remember, you was in one for Tony. Actually, it was 2, and I hit you up about both of them. You said you was going to speak to her.
So with Tony, again, I had to let Tony know. I done told you that I'm not going into no group chats. I'm not going on anybody else's channel. Okay, so stop coming at me like that. Yeah, Tony let me know she was gonna, get some people together, and the people that want to help me out, get my legal stuff and all that with Tori and Shelly. But then the way I see you trying to help me is not the way I want to be helped.
Miss Outlaw, she was capitalizing off your pain, sweetheart.
Yeah, exactly, GB.
Monetary.
Exactly. Well, I've
monetary.
had to cut Tony loose as well. She knows. Because I'm not here for that. I'm not here for that. Don't say that you want to help me. I've never asked anyone here for nothing.
That's right.
Not your money, not your time, nothing. I've never asked anyone for anything because I'm not in a need. I'm not in a need. Now, when you offer to help in whatever type of way, if there was making money donations or trying to make some phone calls, or so be it, I've always stated here, you don't have to ask me to do that. I set up a Venmo because people said they wanted to donate.
Let me. I got you on that right there. First of all, me and Miss Outlaw was on the phone for 2.5 hours talking about that. She told me so many times, GV, no, I don't want nobody's money. I said, but you, Miss Outlaw, we don't do that over here. We don't do GoFundMe's. We don't do none of that mess. Why? Right? However, I told her it was people reaching out to me. We talking about people. GV, I got the money right now. I really want to help, and they showed me proof. And I told Miss Outlaw, I said, hey, I need you to set this up right now. I'm not going to tell the person that the two people that really helped out. That first one that came through, Miss Outlaw, you remember? She couldn't
Oh
do it.
my sweet
She
Jesus.
broke the fuck down.
Yes.
And
My God,
y'all,
that was unbelievable.
we ain't talking about some small money.
Yeah,
That's
that was
right.
unbelievable. And she's the only one, GP.
Mm-hmm.
She's the only one, and I'm not gonna say that the amount matters, but it does.
That
Because
right
to
there.
not know someone, GV done to chat, all that's listening, and forgive me because I'm tearing up right now because
Yeah.
I've never seen such generosity before in my life.
Yeah.
To do what was done, to donate what was donated from this woman, my God. And I will always thank you until my last day. To say I want to do this for you, Miss Outlaw. Actually, GB, she said nothing to me. She just donated.
I remember that.
She told me not to even say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't say any. She just wanted to know where she could send through GV. And I made that Venmo because, again, there were people here in the comments and contacting GV saying they wanted to donate funds to help me with my legal fees. Okay, so then I set that Venmo up. I got people that were contacting me. Oh, I want to make a donation, but never made a damn thing. So be it. I'm not going to come back here and ask you, why didn't you make the donation or when are you going? No, that's not how I work.
And again, just, and you're right. And it just overall is, so that's why I tell y'all, somebody put in the comments, people smile in your face. People say that they're with you, and the whole time they stabbing your ass in the back, right?
Yeah.
So, when people tell me stuff, I just sit there, I'm like, okay. I sit there, I'm like, okay. Really? For me? Okay. Okay. All right, let's move forward.
I'm not here to play no game, to run no game on nobody. I'm here because my daughter, along with her predators, they lied on my family. Me, my family, James, they lied. Tori lied. I cannot place blame anywhere too heavy except for on my daughter, Tori Tashina Outlaw.
The woman that gave Miss Outlaw all that money is in the chat, but I'm not going to say her name. But go ahead, Miss Outlaw.
And you know what? You're in here, and
Yeah, she's here.
You know what? I gotta show you how it paid off. I will most definitely show you how it paid off. And I thank you. I thank you so much. That let me know that, this is someone that actually wanted to help.
Exactly.
It wasn't about being a center of the attention or trying to gain or whatever. This is a woman that literally was a woman of her word that wanted to help. She wasn't just running her mouth.
Yep.
Trying to make herself look like someone that she wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
And I appreciate that. I thank you once again for that. Now, everyone that's listening, I have had some folks. I almost said her name. I have had some people contact me. Trusted them. Let them in. I did. Release my number because they said they wanted to help. They said they wanted to help. And when I seen how they wanted to help me, they were helping themselves.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that was about. And it's sad because how does that work for you, GV?
Miss Outlaw, it's a damn gnat. Hold on. Got you, little fucker. Hey.
And you need to get your duty wipes.
Damn, this thing had 3 legs.
And wipe your ass.
You don't see a rat who only has 3 legs. You can't see no 3 legs.
Camille, I'm not playing.
Camille is 3 legs on this thing. Camille, you supposed to be in the kitchen cooking rice.
It was noodles.
She just
It
made
was something. Something.
She just made meatballs with some noodles, some spaghetti.
I hope your toilet ready.
But no, I quickly seen all the craziness, especially with Akita.
Uh-huh.
Especially with Akita. And I told GV, I told Don. I said something not right. It's something mentally off. You could hear it if GV playback. She would come up and say some of the most perverted shit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what did that have to do with? Oh, okay, here go another one. That's all that came to my mind. Here's another one.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't here, people. You know who I'm talking about. I didn't want to hear your problems. I got my own damn problems.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to hear. I mean, just some sickening, twisted issues. I don't want to hear this. It's enough just dealing with this shit with my daughter.
Now y'all see why Great Vibes be taking a break sometime. But I never bring it to the platform like this. It's a time and place.
Yeah. So this is what the reason why you wanted my info. You wanted me to sit and just listen to you vent off about your daily life. Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
And in the midst of that, you want to lie and say, oh, I'm doing this and I'm doing that, but you're not doing nothing but venting off. Every time I speak, you have called my phone. You are venting off about your personal life. And I'm just supposed to be your ear and listen to this crazy shit, right? Mm-hmm. Some twisted, just like what my daughter is doing.
Let's do this right here. Hold on. Let's do this. We're gonna hold on. I wanna, goddamn it, Randy. I want y'all to listen to this. Miss Outlaw be getting them text messages that be just on 10. Y'all listen to Akita.
Take care of yourself. Making a fool of yourself. You look stupid. You look like a hobo. Do you like?
Interview is brought to you by 90s Nation News Survivors Unchained series in partnership with Allie's Army. Today, we're interviewing a young lady whose story needs to be told.
Let's do that again.
In our body and on our skin. And you walking around not taking care of yourself. Making a fool of yourself. You look stupid. You look like a hobo. Do you like?
Interview is brought to you by 90s Nation News Survivors Unchained series in partnership with Allie's Army. Today, we're interviewing a young lady whose story needs to be told, and I would just like for you to introduce yourself if you can.
This is T.
Hi, T. And at what age did you feel like something was different about your life?
The only thing I'm gonna say is relax in the comment. Relax. That's all I'm gonna say. Relax. Let me tell you one thing about Randy. She's not finna put no false information on the internet. Especially about this. I had to correct some of my information because of her. It's a lot of stuff I can't even say because of TikTok that I would love to say, but I can't say it. I'll tell y'all some shit about Shelly and his whole organization that will make your mind go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but TikTok will ban my page. They will ban it. Relax.
I know between on the age of 3 years, between 2 and 3,
Hold on. And it's the shit that, And again, she went on Akita's page. Randy did her homework for real. Hold on.
Survivors Unchained series in partnership with Allie's Army. Today, we're interviewing a young lady whose story needs to be told, and I would just like for you to introduce yourself if you can.
This is T.
So this just triggered something else that I know about. Okay, the word guardian and things are used as what's the word?
Notice Miss Outlaw done. Everybody's listening. I would just let her speak. I would just let her talk. Damn, right under our noses.
GV, can I ask you a question real quick?
You can ask any question you want.
Thank you.
How y'all think I'm taking this shit? And I was forefront on this bullshit.
GV, this is not Maria that was in here before, is it? Pretty Maria, is that?
Yeah, that's her.
It's her.
Yeah, that's why I said we're gonna relax. We're gonna relax.
No, that's that same Maria.
Yes, it is.
Really?
Yes.
So Maria, I heard some recordings from you as well, Maria. Yeah,
See?
all the name calling
yeah,
that you called me and how you talked about me, Maria.
Miss
I
Outlaw,
heard
Miss
these
Outlaw,
recordings.
not right now. It's a time and place.
Mm.
We dealing with Akita.
Ooh.
All right. Did Chilla Jamie just hit the galaxy?
Thank you, B Genie. That was B Genie. It was
No,
beautiful.
B Gina. I'm sorry. You
Thank
see this?
you.
Hold on. Whoa. You see this? Chilla Jamie. Look. That's a
Chill and Jamie sent to Miss Outlaw. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Chill and Jamie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, okay. She did send that at. Oh hell, what time is it? Hold on. Wait. Everybody, calm down. She sent
It
that
is
at.
true, Maria.
Yeah.
It is GB. I'm sorry, Maria. I heard the recordings, Maria. So don't
Miss
you dare bring
Outlaw.
no
Miss
ass back in
Outlaw.
your fucking
Miss
logic.
Outlaw. Miss Outlaw.
Sorry,
I'm
GB.
gonna take your platform and move it to the side for a minute. Miss Outlaw need to be on Rumble the way she be talking. That's why every time Miss Outlaw requests to get on the panel, the moment TikTok see her picture, they violate her. Just she ain't say shit. It's like, how the hell you violate her? She didn't say shit. So Chillin', you sent that 34. Okay, you sent that 7 minutes ago, and I guess I was turned to the side. So shout outs to Chillin' Jamie, and then B Genie sent the galaxy. Why don't it show me that? Hold on.
That is so beautiful. I
The
love
way
those.
the way it was wrapped up in love. Okay, so I gotta put this up, because people are spending their hard-earned money to put this stuff to. Okay, here go B Genie. See, I told you, Miss Outlaw, just come back. I ain't going nowhere. Then we for let Destiny speak, and then B Genie just sent a whole bouquet of gifts.
Hi, GV. How are
Hi,
you? How's it going, sweetheart? How are
Hey
you?
girl. Hey girl.
Why did you put Mrs. Outlaw down? I
I
wanted to
didn't.
say
The
hello.
TikTok removed her.
Oh, Antoine just left. Damn.
Yeah, they removed her for 10 minutes.
Oh, wow. Really?
Hold on. Dawn, where you go?
She went down too, Dawn.
Why y'all just drop? You know what? Just drop. I don't care. Go ahead, Queen.
How you doing, GB?
I good.
That's great. I've been in and out because I'm going through a lot of personal things, but I just always come in to show you love, brother. Always.
When I tell you I'm so grateful just to
I'm
hear
not
you say
joking. I
that.
love you a lot, man. You're the realest of the real.
Yeah, y'all, this woman right
You
here,
just keep
loyal.
doing what you're doing. You just keep doing what you're doing, man. You make me proud every day I come out to your panel, believe me.
Thank you.
And I don't say that. I say that with my soul because you know what? There needs to be a lot more people like you exposing shit.
Yes, ma'am. I
Like the
agree.
one thing that I love is that you come with receipts. But anyway, happy Easter, whether you celebrate it or you don't celebrate it. I just wanted to come on here and give you a shout out. Much love, GB.
Thank you, Queen. Thank you. And if y'all can, y'all please follow her. She goes live, and when I tell y'all, she sets the mood, she sets the tone, and she's very relaxed, and she's going to have a great conversation with you. So if y'all can, please follow this young lady. When she go live, get in there, give her a shout out. Thank you, Queen. Where she go? Oh, she gone. What the hell? Jeannie. Oh, Jeannie.
Hey, GB. I actually wanted to speak to Don and Miss Outlaw both, but I think I was just texting with maybe Laura. I think it was Laura just a minute ago, and I was saying that, we was talking about the loyalty to the platform, and I was telling her that when I happened upon y'all platform, you guys literally saved me. I told you that before.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, the day I found you was the day I was literally at my wit's end. I just, didn't matter if I woke up or not. And I have a bunch of grandkids. So that's where I was. To where I am now, it's a complete 360. But what I will say is that it comes from not so much of what you guys say, even though I hear what you say. It's the sentiment, and it's the realness that I feel. It's like when Dawn is talking to us, it's like we're really her sisters. She's talking to us like family. You're like my brother. You spoke to my husband the other day, and he said the same thing. So it's like a real family unit, and that's something that came along at a time when we really needed it. But this girl and whatever's going on, Akita, that's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. You have to understand what it means to be a family. It's not just a word. It's not just a feeling. It's a serious thing. And when you call somebody truly your family, you have to treat them that way. And, I would do for you guys the same that I would do for my blood family, because I love it. I love the fact that you guys made me feel included. And it was nothing forced. And I'm a loner. I'm a little shy, and I stay by myself. I'm a loner. I never really speak up. I just keep things to myself. And you guys made it easy to have a conversation and to feel comfortable about having conversations. And then you can see the compassion, especially Dawn. She's so calming. A lot of times
Thank
I
you.
hear stuff up here that piss me off. And I can hear Dawn's voice, and it's like, okay, don't take it personally. But it's just how it is. But I just wanted you guys to know that it's appreciated. We see it,
Thank you.
we feel it, and I love being a part of this family. And Dawn, I told you I wanted to have a conversation with you, and when you have some time, if you'll just reach out, I just want to talk to you about, maybe asking you what can I do to help with the platform, help you guys, help GV. What is it that I can stand? I'm retired, so I'm here and I'm fighting with grandbabies most of the time. but I'm here, and if it's anything you guys
Thank you,
need,
Gina.
if you can let me know how I can
Okay.
assist, how can I help grow the platform. And I'm never even a person that even posts. You go to my page, just ain't nothing there. I don't do it. So I'm either on your live or I'm not. That's about it. That's it for me.
We
So I
appreciate you.
really do
Thank you,
want to know
Gina.
that if it's anything, no matter what, I want
Okay.
to support the platform. I want to help it grow. I want to help it develop as a family. And those that don't want to be the family, I want to help you tell them to get the fuck out, because that's how I feel. Go away. I
Well,
ain't got
listen,
time for
Thank you,
that.
Latanya. Calm
listen,
down, baby.
Gina, don't feel bad about posting, because I ain't got no post on this account. Like, it's nothing here. Like, I don't know how the fuck I got 3,000 followers with nothing on this page. Just like on that Lemon 8 account. I got 4 posts, but for somehow I got 7,000 followers.
I saw that. Well, people see great vibes and they want to follow. It's a vibe. It really is.
I
And so,
appreciate you. I really do. Thank you so much.
No problem. But truly, I'm here. So if there's anything you guys need, whatever I can help and assist with, just let me know, and I'll make
Okay.
myself available. Okay.
Okay, we'll do. We'll do.
All right. Oh,
Thank
and
you.
Don, that is a
Yes, ma'am.
beautiful grandbaby.
Ah,
Oh, he's adorable.
thank you.
I was talking, baby, talking, and pinching his cheeks through the phone. I was like, look at that. I know Don's taking all the kisses, aren't you? He is so adorable.
Thank you.
All right.
We appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. We love you, B. Jeannie.
All right. No problem. Bye
All
bye.
right. Bye-bye. Who is Sparkle and Sass's daughter? You're in here now. Who is Sparkle and Sass's daughter? Who are you? Who are you? Sparkle and Sass's daughter. Make yourself known. Come to the platform. Come up to the panel.
What the hell is going on tonight?
We're in the Twilight Zone.
What the hell is going on? So this is what I'm doing on my backup page. This is what we do. Y'all in for a show tonight here.
Where are you? Where are you? It doesn't take that long to say, here I am. Where are you? Let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We don't have all night. We know that you're in here. Who are you? Make yourself known.
Stupid. It is. It is.
What, what's her daughter's name? Okay, that's fine. What's her daughter's name? She hasn't commented, LaTanya, that I know, because I don't know who she is. So I want to know who she is. I know, but see, we're talking about somebody totally
It was at
different.
this moment he knew. He fucked up.
It's somebody else. It's her plus somebody else, Miss Outlaw.
All right. You know what? We're not gonna even. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving forward, cause whoo, shit. This live tonight, boy. Randy, what you laughing at? Astro, what y'all laughing at? You said the paranoia sets in. Yeah. Whoo, shit.
So just to be clear, she told me her daughter was in here. Okay. So let me say this, okay?
I'm gonna mute my mic.
am
I'm
not
gonna mute
here.
my mic.
Okay. I'm not on this platform to win a popularity contest. I could give listen, when I say I don't care, I mean that with every fiber of my being. I don't care if you like me, if you think I'm doing this, if you think I'm doing it. It doesn't matter. I don't know you. You are a complete non-factor here. If I say something, I know what I'm talking about. She just told me, and she's listening, she just told me her daughter was in here. And her daughter summoned her in here, since she's swearing up and down that Maria wasn't the one who did it. And so is Maria swearing up and down that she's not the one who did it. Maria, you just came back in here tonight. You should have, when he said welcome, when he said, I see something, welcome, you should have left it at that until you got your time. I even said to you, chill out for a minute. Just relax, just calm down. Y'all don't listen. But that's fine. That's fine. People who are asking me to come to lunch with you because you're in town, to do this, I don't want to meet you. Don't do that. I'm not going to meet you. We're not going to connect. And this is the very reason why. Because y'all come in here with your psychosis and you think that people are crazy as you are and going to come out and actually meet you, have you at their house, this, and that. And it wasn't. We'll talk later. Right now is not the time. Oh no, I'm not, Latanya. Trust me, I'm not.
She
So
ain't pissed off. My mic unmuted. Sorry.
no. So we have to be very careful on this platform because of what he talks about. It attracts all kinds of people. All kinds. And so far, a lot of y'all are looking crazy as hell. You are looking obsessed. You're looking crazy as hell. I have even said to y'all, just go find somebody else's live to be in. Why are you? It's months and months later and you're still obsessed. What is wrong? That's not normal. So leave me out of your bullshit. Don't put me in no other groups. Don't do that. I know this one wasn't done, but don't do that. Be careful how you move in here. I'm not going to go on all night. I am going to say this. Do not play with this family. Don't do it.
So Miss Outlaw, when you talk, I got something for you. When you talking, we're just gonna be saying this right here.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
No, hold on, that ain't it.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
I hit the wrong button. It's this button right here. Hold on, it's this button right here. We're just gonna, when you talk, it's gonna be this right here. Right? Just we're gonna hit this right here. It's taking too long
Wait,
to
you help me out, GB. You look. You done. You done.
I'm here.
Miss Done.
I'm here.
Miss Lady, I'm so done.
I know.
I'm so done.
I know. Shit's crazy.
This again. I'm too
crazy.
old for
That's
this
just
time. This is some elementary.
Mm-hmm.
This some what little girls do in elementary school.
He's still
See,
doing it.
GB, I'm not I gotta be good. I gotta be cool. These are females. These are females that I don't never have in my lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
So to be the age that I am to start, because of this what my daughter has done on social media, okay, whether it was King World's channel and then GB, I had to tell so many, no, I'm not coming to your channel.
Mm-hmm.
No. I said it to you, GV, and I'm saying it again. I came here after King World.
Miss Outlaw, can I ask you a question?
Here,
Have I been the remember when you met me on that panel that happened offline with King World?
Yes.
Now remember,
yes.
I never met King World a day in my life. That was the only day I met him. Okay.
Yes.
Because
that was
I was covering the
that
story.
was the first time.
Yeah, I was covering the story on TikTok, and I found out he was covering it on YouTube.
Okay.
So that's why I hopped up on the panel the way I did.
Okay.
I never met him before that. I don't know him. We never messaged each other. None of that shit. Okay. So remember when I hopped on the panel, it was something that they did offline, and I was cracking jokes. I forgot what I said, but I was cracking jokes. But even when we first came into contact, have you noticed anything different about me?
No.
Okay. Somebody said something different, but go ahead.
Well,
Your head is shinier, so.
Yeah, you know what, Don? You keep talking about my hair. I'm gonna tell you the stuff that.
GB, since you reminded me of that, I need you to come back because I want to see if you could recall this conversation that we had. Oh, okay.
Huh?
So you remember, I don't know if it was like maybe the third time you and I had spoke, and we were offline. It was like a video call with King World. That's when I first seen you face to face and spoke with you. Do you recall that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I remember I was in the parking lot of Target.
Yep.
Right? Yep. And right then and there, I knew, Don, have you ever met someone, and I know you have, you could just tell who people are, especially when you meet them face to face. You could just get that real strong vibe about someone.
Yes.
When you're talking to them face to face. And when I heard GB and I seen him and I seen his concerns about not just me, but I seen it, he had concerns about my daughter. Okay. It was like, I know this is not true. I seen it in his face. I'm just trying to understand. That's what I seen in you, GB. I seen that you were trying to gain an understanding of Tori. And why was this being said by her? And why was all this going on? And then not only that, you know, I could see that, okay, I'm talking to her mother. So I felt right then and there, I felt like you cared. You wasn't in this for anything else. I felt like you cared. And when we had the conversation about you continuing on, especially when you asked me, man, when you asked me, you showed so much respect when you asked me. You didn't go and keep going like other content creators that I've seen. You didn't come off like Watson did with me. You came with respect and you stayed there. And you're still there. And that's why I'm still here. And this is why I have told so many people that have contacted me. GB, I can show you emails of people contacting me. I thought this was crazy because I've never seen something like this before, ever within my lifetime. I didn't have the knowledge of social media, but to see people say, can I pay you? Or I will pay you to come and speak on my channel. Pay me? So this is my daughter. This is what I don't understand with people like Maria and Akita, all these Marias and Akitas out there, and Sparkle and Sass, you know, and I can name a whole lot other ones, okay? But I'm gonna name these ones because they tried to, they smiled in my face, but was talking foul about me, running my background check, asking me about my personal sexual life and disrespecting me. People that don't know nothing about me, they just got this assumption. GB, you stayed there, man. That said a lot about you then, and it says a lot about you right now. But when I had other folks come to me on this social media, on whatever level of content creators that they're on, and they messaged me and said, Miss Outlaw, can we pay you for your story? Hell no, you can't pay me, because in my mind, this is not a story. This is my daughter.
Say it.
Yep.
My daughter.
Yep.
My daughter that has sat on social media and have lied on me, her father, her sisters, her childhood, and she continues to do it till this day. And GB, I'm going to say it again. I have come across a lot of folks. I've never come across this many folks in my lifetime. Never. I've never interacted because I've always been a loner to myself. If you see me, I'm either with my daughters or I'm by myself. I've always been a private person. I've never let people all up in my house, in my life. That's not how I roll. I've never rolled like that, ever. This is why I believe that Tori got out here with this Shelly Ray Carter. Because I had my daughter shielded from any and all harm that I could possibly shield them from. You will not spend the night over people's houses. I don't want nobody spending the night at my house, because you won't say, Miss Outlaw, this happened at Miss Outlaw's home. You will never be able to say that and for it to be the truth, because I've never allowed you at my home. I've always kept my girls safe. This is why I don't have daughters running around here with a bunch of babies. This is exactly why I got daughters that graduated from high school, that graduated from college, and got jobs for the daughters out of my 6 that listen to mama. I got daughters here that did not listen to people on the outside of me. People on the outside of me is not going to love you and care for you enough to let you know when you're wrong, and when you're right, you will be praised. And I know that I'm speaking in so many areas, but you know what, people, this is crazy to me, to my eyesight, to see grown ass women. Y'all grown, man. What's wrong?
They're not grown.
Well, only in age, Don.
In
Let's
age
say
only.
in age only.
Mm-hmm.
We talking about an age only, Don. These are just like my daughter, in age only.
Yes.
Legally, by law, you are adult women.
Mm-hmm.
Too old. You old enough to know better. I seen a young lady earlier in the comments, and I appreciate your prayers for my daughter, but I had mentioned to her, I disagreed with her. I can't recall your name if you're still here, but I was disagreeing with her because she felt like Tori, is not able to remove herself. She is. I believe that my daughter is able to remove herself from Shelly Ray Carter. You know why I believe that, to the young lady that stated that to me earlier in the comments? Because when I have seen my daughter in public, in a parking lot, walking freely, you're not going to tell me my child couldn't have ran away then? When I've seen Tori at T-Mobile, Don.
Yeah.
Standing there, you're not going to tell me my daughter couldn't have alerted one of those people at T-Mobile to say, I'm in danger, I need some help?
Yeah,
Tori has been in the public too many times, Don, where she could have walked away. But I just don't get it. I don't understand the people that I have seen here on GV's channel. I've seen them on Watson's channel. Well, actually, I didn't see too much because I didn't know how the comments work and, people in the comments and all. So I wasn't paying attention to that till I got over here to GV and learned a little bit more of how a platform works. And to see what is supposed to be adult people should be standing as women of integrity, respectful women, classy women, especially women that have children, grown or not, motherly women, okay? I got females that have came at me on this platform because I'm speaking the truth about my daughter's life, her childhood with me, from the time I was informed that I'm pregnant with her until Shelly Ray Carter told my child to lie and got her in the foster care system and kidnapped her from the foster care system. I'm here telling people, women that are mothers, grandmothers, this is what happened to my daughter. You rather believe the lie over the truth. And then you rather attack me. You don't even know me. So Maria, what you running my background check for? Why you questioning me about my personal sex life, Maria? You sat in a chat room. You, Sparkle and Sass, Akita, a lot of y'all sat in a chat room and was discussing running my background check. Talking about my personal sex life. Why is that your business? Telling people you don't trust me. I'm not here for you to trust me.
That part.
I'm not here for anybody to like me.
That part.
I am here because GV invited me to his channel. GV welcomed me to speak on his channel, my truth on his channel. GV asked me if he can continue on, if I didn't mind exposing my daughter's lies. I said, go for it. Until we end this, GV, can nobody do it better than you, my brother. Go for it.
Amen.
This man has sat here, and I've had people message me on Facebook and, you know, tell on TikTok, do you know how much money? I don't care about no money, no nothing. You cannot tell me nothing about GV. I didn't ask you to contact me. Don't contact me with this nonsense. I'm not a child. I am a grown woman. I am a mother. I am a grandmother. I have raised 6 daughters. I own my own home. I own several cars. I got a job I attend to every damn day, inside and outside of my home. I don't bother nobody. I mind my own business. I've been this way all my life. And I've been very invested in raising my daughters that were once girls to young ladies to grown-ass, responsible, respectful women.
Let me interject something. Let me tell y'all ugly ass something real quick. First of all,
You calling?
you
Who you
know,
calling ugly?
not y'all. We talking to the haters, okay? Because this is when they go back and replay this, it's gonna hit a nerve. You know, people can talk about me. People could talk about things that now you know they would misinformation. You know about my past, even about my present. It doesn't bother me. Okay. Anytime a content creator gets behind their mic and starts speaking, people are going to come after them, especially when they're speaking the truth. It's just the social media world. It's just like politics. And again, y'all see me. I come here every day with so much on my mind, but you will never know it, right? Y'all count people's pockets. Let me explain something to y'all. Way before this whole social media thing, everything that you see right in front of you, everything, all my assets, I had this shit way before social media.
Come on now, we're playing.
So if you're gonna say something, know the truth. Hold on 1 second. We got to recognize.
Yeah. Perfect.
Look at the dog 2 steps. Desiree said, "Fuck the bullshit." But again, everything that I have, that's an asset. See, some of y'all can't even coincide with that. I have assets.
Come on now.
Social media didn't pay for. Okay.
That's right.
But again, what I do here, right, as a content creator, because again, it's so much stuff we have planned in the future for this channel. A lot of people's going to benefit from it. So while you're trashing me, while you trashing Miss Outlaw, trashing whoever you're trashing, we still going to rise up together.
That's right.
Because one thing you can't do is destroy a family. See, what y'all want to do is y'all want to see me break. Y'all want to see me stop. It's not going to happen. Yeah. Yes, it's going to be times where I feel a little irritable. I'm human. I may feel a little tired. That I'm human. But I get over it. It's fine. All right? Again, y'all don't know what GV deals with. But again, it's none of your business. My job is to come here, put on a show for you all, bring y'all the truth, expose these grifters and other people that's out here doing just crazy things, taking advantage of other people. And I know in the background is people taking advantage of GV. But again, I know how energy works. I'm not going to highlight that energy. I'm not going to highlight that evil, that because again, y'all just don't know how many people want this platform to downfall. I mean, to completely shut down. People, it's so many people that want to see the downfall of this channel. You think I care about that shit? I remember early March of last year, I had a 4-hour conversation with Miss Outlaw. I remember I was laying on my dining room floor, laying up looking at the ceiling. Sometimes the floor is a little bit comfortable, okay? Social media didn't pay for this house. But anyway, so I was laying down looking up at the ceiling, and I was talking to Miss Outlaw, and I had to explain to Miss Outlaw how social media works. Miss Outlaw, do you remember that conversation?
I do, GV. I sure do.
And And sometimes even when I'm talking to you all or explaining things to you all, I have to remind myself of, have y'all seen me get out of character a few times? But I don't do it because I feel some type of way. I just do it for content. I do it for clout. And sometimes I will, when y'all see me crash out, I need those crash outs. I need it. I need it to kind of reset, reboot myself. Because again, it's so many people that be DMing me stuff, they be emailing me stuff. GV, why did you reply? Why did you say? If it's negative, I'm going to act like it don't exist, so don't ask me about it. Now, the people that have emailed me great things, I made this apology a week before last. I said, y'all don't take it personally if I haven't got back to you. I'm working on it. And it do make people feel some type of way. Well, I ain't emailing GV no more. I ain't doing this no more. That's not what it is. Y'all just got to be a little patient with your boy. Okay, please be patient with me. But again, y'all, great vibes ain't stopping. Great vibes, especially that bullshit we played on yesterday. That guy that been stalking that woman for 7.5 years, and he's married with 4 kids. With 4 kids. He got a virtual relationship with this woman. Mental relationship with this woman. That shit's scary as fuck. Like, scary as hell. So, again, y'all, I'm going to turn the floor back over to Don and Miss Outlaw, but I just want to make sure that's known. I want to make sure that's known. So, again, before you put your mouth on somebody, know what the fuck you talking about. But guess what? This is going to be my full-time gig. So if you don't like what I'm doing over here, you worried about, I always counted a nigga's pockets. That's why I can't stand about people. I always, do I see y'all out there counting Jerry Springer pockets? Ain't y'all out there counting Steve Harvey pockets? Ain't y'all out there counting Steve Wilkos pockets? All these other talk show and all these other content creators that don't look like me, I don't see you counting their pockets. Y'all be worried about the wrong shit. Start your own motherfucking platform. Was you mad because your shit can't get up off the ground? I had people to use my motherfucking platform to start their motherfucking platform. Do you see me complaining? People used me. I'm not complaining about it. Hey, shit goes. Shit moves on. It's some shit I could tell y'all, but I'm not here to bust nobody out. I'm gonna just smile and I'm going to keep saying, Shut up, GV. Shut the fuck up, GV.
Yeah. So anyway, guys, it's a lot. It's a lot that goes on in here that you guys just, you're not privy to it, and you don't even need to be honest, because it's a lot. Just to say the least, it is a lot. Just continue to enjoy the platform, join the chat. We're definitely a family. We love you guys. Everybody, is really, for the most part, everybody in here is genuinely supportive of the platform, and it shows, and we appreciate you. But just know that, the moderators, and especially Randy, my God, the moderators do a lot of work. All right. Just to make sure that we're safe. People aren't, acting crazy, doing the stuff that they do in here. People aren't attacking Miss Outlaw, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So we definitely appreciate everybody. And sometimes things like this might come up if you haven't been around, that you don't really know or understand the depths of where we're coming from. But at the end of the day, we have been through all the things that we've been through, and we're still standing strong, and we will continue to do so. So just wanted to put that out there, just so you guys know.
And that is so appreciated, Don. This is just wow. Akita, really?
My God, where are you, girl?
Wow.
Girl, if you don't get your
Akita, really? Akita, I got some advice for you, sweetheart. With 2 young Beautiful little girls. They didn't ask to come here. When I was the mother of just 2, like I said, GV could go back and listen to how she was speaking to me. You know, I don't see how you did it with 6 Miss Al. I just got 2. You need to attend to those 2 daughters of yours. That takes up all of your time. You have no free time once you become a mother to sit on social media, Akita, concerning yourself with someone like my daughter, Shelly Ray Carter, and Tori Outlaw and Shelly Ray Carter, excuse me. When you're a mother and you're a damn good mother, you have no time to kill. None.
Especially at that young age.
Especially when they're that young.
Mm-hmm.
The conversations that you and I had, Akita, about wanting to organize your life. Well, if you got up off this social media and stop paying attention to Tori, Shelly, and things that don't matter, your life would have been organized by now. The time that you have spent on this social media, you could have been in college somewhere, somebody's college classes, and on a job. When you're on a job, it's the same thing I tell my daughters. When you go to work every day and you're taking college classes, whether it's in person, online, and you're attending to your life on a daily basis, you have no time to kill. You're going to have to make time to have a social life when you're trying to take care of you. Now, that's just you, Akita. We're talking about twin daughters, Akita, and you. So I'm trying to understand who's attending to your kids, Akita, and you and your home life. Your home life consists of so much every single day. Akita. Girl.
He was asking on another platform, what should she feed them? What, just all kinds of things that they're old enough at this point, you should know what to do. I mean, but her spare time was not taking care of the twins. Her spare time was digging up information on your daughter to come back here and report. Her spare time was creating fake accounts. Her spare time was causing all types of chaos up here in the family. She did not, that's why I told her before the cuss out, you need to get off of social media. You're spending entirely too much, an unhealthy amount of time on social media. I have all of those DMs. I'm talking about novels that she would send me every single day until I finally had to just cut that off. It was insane. I was like, there's no way. And I asked her, why are you this invested in someone else's life? Exactly. Nonstop, Laura. Nonstop. I would wake up to novels. I would go to bed all day long. Just this. You have an unhealthy obsession with everything that is going on here. It's consumed your life. What about your children?
My daughter said, Mom, had that been you, CPS would have been all over you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's true, Kimel. My oldest daughter has seen some stuff. She said, Mama, look how people was just calling on you for no reason. When you're talking about jealousy and obsession.
Yes.
That shit is real, Don, because I've had that all my life. My life. It was just like the thing to do for certain chicks that I wouldn't let in my house. I wouldn't let around my life because I was too busy raising my girls.
Yes.
And dealing with me. I got my girls, then I got me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's enough to consume all the time within a day.
Right.
And Akita was doing the same thing to me. She was sending me things and I'm like, I don't want to see this.
Right.
I don't want to read it. I don't want to hear it. I keep myself away from dysfunctional. I don't like being around this, just unhealthy.
Mm-hmm.
If how is it that I'm looking at your background? I've seen Akita on this social media, but I've seen the background of what you call a home, young lady.
Mm.
And your background shouldn't look like that, with or without children. But you sitting on social media trying to speak on somebody else's life
Yeah.
and talk about someone else's appearance when yours is just as bad. And then you had no business coming at this man disrespecting his marriage.
Exactly. My
His
God.
marriage. That's so disrespectful. That is so disrespectful. I've let my girls know that too. You don't go after nobody's man. Because if he give in, he gonna do the same thing to you.
You know it.
Okay? You don't, that makes you look bad. It tells him what type of woman you are.
Yes.
Lesbian woman, should I say.
Yes.
So don't ever go after nobody's man. Akita, you shouldn't be interested in no man. Be interested completely 100% invested in you and them twin girls. And Don, I told you, and I've told GV, I've had this conversation with her. I said, get your ass up off this social media, clean up your house. Take care of your girls, get a job, go back to school, handle your business. To hell with all the excuses that you are using. You're killing time being on social media.
That's right.
That
That's the
time
same
that
thing I
you
told her.
gave to social media, you could have took that time and cleaned up the background to what you call a home.
Ain't nobody saying nothing about that background because that house was fucked up.
And I'm just trying to keep it clean so I don't get a warning again. Because I can't speak the way I really
Right.
When y'all be going live and you cut your camera on, please do something with your background. Go in a corner. Go clean out a corner. All right. If your house is nasty, okay, that's your problem. Get in a corner, clean that corner out, sit your black or white ass in a wooden chair, prop their camera up on some of their junk so they won't see it. All right. Hell, if you got to put a plant behind you to cover up them holes in the wall. If you got roaches, nobody won't see it because the roach is going to be behind the plant, crawling up the wall.
Just stuff everywhere, just clutter, just clutter. I mean, clutter. I only seen that on TV, and you wouldn't catch me in somebody's house that's just out of order like that. And then not only just the house, is you looking out of order as well. Because I'm not turning no camera on me with no bonnet on head and not dressed and just looking like I just don't give a damn about myself. I'm not gonna turn no camera on me like that. I wouldn't even step outside of my home to go clean my yard looking like that. I had my girls get upset with me a few times because they see the kids at school walking around with pajama clothes on, pajama pants. And then my girls started, and these were the ones that gave me a hard time, Tori. They thought that they were supposed to go to school. Mom, wait a minute, excuse me, you're not even dressed. Well, the kids, no. We're not follow the leader here. You're not a follower. You can take yourself back upstairs. Did you take a bath? Because it don't look like you washed your face. Get yourself upstairs and get yourself together, get some clothes on, clean yourself up, and then you go out. But you're not going to school to work with pajama clothing on. You're not doing that.
I got on my bonnet right now, and you know what?
Is you on? Do you have a camera open now? Do you have the camera? You don't have it. I got my bonnet on too, but I bet you I'm not gonna open up. Guarantee you it's not, and it smells very good, GV. It smells like GV. Clean oil and shampoo, and it smell. My bonnet is clean. It smells really good.
Oh my God.
Some of y'all need to take that bunny and throw it in the wash. Hell, throw it away. Throw it. You know what? No, I'm going to say it. I'm tired of holding this shit in. Some of y'all be wearing these bunnies to Walmart. That shit be having holes in it. You be having rubber bands tied around it because it don't hold anymore. A bunny has an elastic band around it so it can grasp your forehead, cover up the imperfections, right? If your ass... Listen, I saw what some of y'all did at Walmart the other day.
Okay.
Y'all will go at Walmart, take off that bunny and put on a brand new bunny and walk the fuck out the store. No, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. How you walk in with pink flowers and your ass walking out there with purple Barney. Barney is a character that's not real. Barney is from our imagination. I don't know how the fuck we got into talking about Barney. But listen, Barney.
You know what? John, so you got your bonnet on. But
I do.
Your beauty, okay?
Aww.
Your beauty, John. Everything is still beautiful, still healthy.
Thank you.
Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. We got 3 more.
Hey.
Wow.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
I'm about to get in too.
Oh shit. What? There go Doug.
Wow.
What she got in there? Listen, just to let y'all know, get your ass off my screen.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Whoa.
Listen,
Jump scare.
Yeah, past that. So I'm gonna let y'all know where we get that legally blind from. Let me tell y'all where you. Hell, hold on, fuck it. There it is.
We're gonna keep it gangster.
There it is. Hold on. Desiree said one too. Hold on 1 second.
I'm gonna have nightmares about that damn dog.
Walk in.
Hold on, y'all. Listen. Hold on, y'all. Don't say nothing else. Hold on. Wait. We gotta play this. This where we get that legally blind shit from.
Getaway car, but I cannot see. I'm legally blind. That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Come on this way.
So are you from Houston?
Man, I'm from Port Arthur, Texas, and I'm a female. I did not drive no getaway car. I'm legally blind.
How'd you get wrapped up with these folks?
I got wrapped up. I was walking down the street and I caught a ride.
So you don't know these folks then, is what you're saying?
I know 2 of them. I don't know the other 2. They saying I drove a getaway car, but I'm legally blind, so how I'm gonna drive a car?
So did you know what happened to the 73-year-old victim then? Or?
I don't know what happened. I just know what the police said.
So you can't see at all?
Huh?
You can see
barely,
that, right?
I'm legally blind. I can see barely. Barely, but I'm an innocent bystander. You know what I'm saying?
Line your
I
ass
ain't do
up.
nothing. I don't know what's going on. All I know is my side of the story. I can't tell no other story. I'm innocent. And Mama, I love you. P.O.P. Hold it down.
Hold it down.
Good Pimp Squad, baby, for life.
I had to do it. I had to do it. So y'all, that's where we get that from. You know, hey, I'm legally blind. That's where we get that.
Mama, I
shit
love you.
D.O.P.
Hold it down.
Hold it down.
Hold it down.
Barely, but
They said, "Can you see?" Barely.
but
Buddy looking at all of them.
He said, huh?
His eyes is following that all of them.
Y'all, that's a woman.
That's a woman, y'all. Yep.
the reporter was like, "Sir,
That's
I'm a
woman.
female."
No, I'm not by
Yeah,
myself.
yeah, no, that's what she said. She said, I'm a female.
I'm a female. But I ain't do nothing.
Oh my God.
Sister So said, "Stop it! I can't quit. My gut hurts."
Hey, it's funny how she want to be a female. Now she in trouble. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's funny when they get them cuffs put on. Oh,
Yeah.
especially them studs. Oh, they go
Yeah.
straight from want to be a dude. Oh, they female now. Oh,
They
they
want to be a
straight
man
female.
until it's time to man up.
Come on now. Every time.
Oh my God. Kiwi wants you to check your email so that she can go to sleep. I don't know.
My email don't work. No, hold on. Huh?
I cannot see you. I
He
email.
can't
I'm legally
see.
blind. I'm legally blind. Mama, I love you. P.O.P. Hold it down.
Miss Outlaw.
Huh? Yes. GV.
Check your Venmo.
Check my Venmo.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
I'm about to go on your phone. I'm gonna go on your phone. You gotta check it on my phone.
Hold on, y'all.
You can check it on here. No. Hold on first.
This one.
I'm scared to check it.
Oh. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing while we on mute.
No. We go wait.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. Don't worry about it. I got it. Hold on. Wait, I got to worry about it. I'll give y'all a little music. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for the squirrel, Desiree. That squirrel be squirreling. Have you ever seen a squirrel fuck a bear? The bears get pregnant.
Hey,
I can't stop it. I can't stop it. I can't stop it.
You can't stop what?
This music.
The dog quit walking to it.
I couldn't stop the music. When it goes, it plays.
Oh my God.
Why it sound like we hiding in the closet? Everybody be quiet. Well, GV come out. No.
Damn, Miss Outlaw all right?
I don't know. She probably roll on the floor right now. But she love falling down the stairs. Y'all know she hear every word we saying.
Yeah, I know it.
I'm just letting y'all know when y'all see that coffee cup.
GV.
Huh?
It's nothing there.
Why you gotta say it loud? we could fix the problem. Why you gotta say, ain't shit here? Fuck you talking about?
Oh my God.
Hold on. Yo, PayPal.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
You think that is?
No, hold on. Wait. First of all,
This is worse than how many people is my YouTube.
But I
one?
cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Oh my God.
That's perfect.
Oh my God.
That was perfect.
Huh?
Huh?
I need to get that one. Huh?
Huh?
I need to get that one.
You didn't get the one from Lil Daryl Ricky Smiley. He said, huh?
That's just,
Huh? Leave me alone.
that man, when he did that interview with
448?
Yeah, because he did it here in Memphis.
Yeah.
Boy,
He said, my uncle got those little rocks and he smoked them.
Laura, be strong, Laura.
He
Be
said, I
strong.
want to
You
rock
can do
right
this.
now. I want to rock right now.
Fernando, tell me why they couldn't stay in character.
They laughing. Yeah, she on the detective. She would cry. You know, he from Birmingham.
Yeah.
He from here. You know, he from my house.
Right down the street.
Yeah.
Y'all right down the street. Y'all, let me tell y'all something about Birmingham. I traveled through there a few years ago. And no, I'm serious. Y'all, they have, on their interstate, they have their overpasses. It's lit up underneath.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
When I tell y'all beautiful at night, they're overpasses. They don't have regular lights that shine down on the street. This shit lights the fuck up.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Laura, you got this.
Huh?
I'm just talking to Laura.
I heard Laura was about to crash the fuck out.
I'm encouraging her.
Thank you. I was reading the comments. I said her ass crashed down Laura, well, her ass crashed down on that other woman. I won't say nothing bad ever about Laura. That's on the mic or off the mic. She probably can hear my dreams.
Who that? She said she got used to pot.
Yeah.
Miss Outlaw, you got it? What?
Yep, we did.
You got it? What?
Yes, she did.
She did.
She did, yes.
Oh.
Y'all, listen to her.
I love it.
Man.
That's awesome. Amazing. Amazing. Wow.
Oh.
I'm
finna start crying my damn self.
You're always going to be blessed. Always. Always.
Oh my God.
Just keep going, babe. Keep going.
We got you.
Wow.
Mm.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow. Wow.
I'm sorry. Oh my God.
Baby, take your time.
Wow. Wow.
God is good.
Yes. Yes.
All praises due.
I don't even know who said that. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh my God, Jesus.
Oh my goodness. I was about to, man.
I'm gonna give Miss Outlaw a minute, y'all. I'm gonna give her a minute.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm gonna
somebody
give her a
cutting
minute.
onions in my house, bro. And it's killing me right now.
Now your ass, you sitting on it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Fernando, you go ahead. You go ahead, sir.
Oh no, I ain't got nothing to say, man. But I appreciate everybody doing what they doing for Miss Outlaw. You know, for real.
Wow.
That's awesome, man. That is awesome.
Wow.
That is awesome.
Young lady, thank you so much for blessing Miss Outlaw. Thank you. Thank you.
I was just typing that.
Wow.
Kiwi Kinsey, shouts out to you for blessing her.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
I don't cry easily.
Wow. No.
Yo, but man, Damn, bro.
Wow. That's
Just the them tears of joy. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yes.
And it feel good. Cause we done seen the other side. Of Miss Outlaw too. You know what I'm saying? She deal with a lot of pain, and just man,
Oh,
it's refreshing, bro.
wow. Wow. That's wow, man. Boy, this platform is wow.
Man, I love this channel, bro.
Man, this channel loves you.
Yeah,
That's y'all got me over here with face leaking, my face wet, tears
Oh,
everywhere. But
mine too, baby. Mine too.
I am in awe of the strength that Miss Outlaw have because none
yes.
You
of
can
us
feel it.
know what she literally has to go through. We can empathize, we can sympathize all day with her,
Yes.
but she wakes up with this, she goes to bed with this, and no matter what is going on, um, good or bad, that's still her child. That is her
Amen.
child,
Yeah,
and it's
That's
gonna
man.
right.
always be your child. And
Yeah, man.
our children do some dumb stuff sometimes. I tell you, I got 3 adult children. They do some dumb stuff sometimes,
Yeah,
and they get on your last nerve. But you want them to be healthy, whole, and safe. And
Yes.
you. I tell my children and my husband, and I say this all the time: we are not our children's only influence. You can tell them all day, right from wrong, good or bad, but they will go out and listen to their friends before they will listen to you
yep.
you know.
They
And
sure will.
unfortunately, Tori got herself in a situation listening to the wrong person. And like I said before, the one positive thing that I always say about Tori, even though I don't want to hear what she's saying most of the time, but she prays. So I know that Miss Outlaw brought her up, knowing Christ,
Right,
knowing how to pray.
right.
And when you got that foundation, you can always come back. So maybe it's gonna take Tory, getting caught, going to jail or facing his legal stuff to turn it around. But it's gonna be a blessing. She will eventually realize that she has to get away from Shelly. She's not going to be a healthy whole person until she gets rid of Shelly.
Yeah, she got to have a reality check.
Yeah, she does. And I pray for her. I pray for Miss Outlaw. I pray for all of you guys all the time. But the strength of that woman, as a mom, Don, you're a mother too. So sometimes that mother instinct kicks in, and even when you want to be angry and frustrated, and your heart is broken, at the end of the day, that is still your baby.
That's right.
That is still your baby. So I just want Miss Outlaw to know and to understand that she's my sister, and I want her to be okay, and I'm here no matter what she needs. I'm here, but I'm gonna constantly uplift her from a distance from over here, and I want her to know, if she's listening, that I got her. I'm praying, and I got her. She's gonna be okay.
I hear you. I hear you, and thank you
No
So
problem.
awesome.
so
Yeah,
much.
I love you so much, and like I said, we can't we get frustrated with things that our kids do sometimes, and Tori did a dumb thing, but she's still your child, she's still your baby, and you want her to be healthy and whole.
Under the sea.
Yeah, that's cute. But it's gonna all work itself out, Miss Outlaw. We're gonna, constantly pray and hope for the best for her, and that things will turn around. But you deserve some peace. You wake up with this and you go to bed with this. That has to be heavy. It has to be very heavy. And you have, 5 other daughters that you have to consider.
Yeah, not
Right.
just my daughters. I got grandbabies out here.
Oh wow. And then you
Yeah,
possibly got grandbabies out there that you don't even know anything about.
right.
You know, and I
Yeah.
just I can't imagine that having, I have 11 grandchildren, and just not knowing where one of them is, it would just it kills me, you know. So I know it's hard, Miss Outlaw, but you know, hang in there. You're doing an amazing job. You know, your
Yes,
strength,
she
you know,
is.
it shows. So you know, I'm in
It
awe of
really
that.
is.
So. Mhm.
Um, thank you so much again. I need to, if you guys don't mind, I need to speak to if you don't mind me saying your name, um, GV, can you? I don't know if she's okay with me saying her name.
You're muted, GV.
Man, we
Thank
can't
you.
hear you. I'm
Miss,
sorry.
yeah, Miss,
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
I got you. You good.
Why?
they
I
already,
can't see because I got tears in my eyes. Oh my God. I can't even talk right.
they,
Okay.
they already know who it is. You go
Yeah.
ahead and address her.
Yeah.
Kizzy, am I saying
This
it
is the
right?
second time, y'all. Second time
Yes,
this year.
my God, in Jesus' name, Kizzy. If just let me have a moment, GV, with her, all of you. Again, I've mentioned before that I've been a private person all my life, so I'm gonna share some personal stuff with, I guess, everybody that's listening, wherever you are. Um, Kizzy, I want to say to you that I've been a single mother and had to take care of myself and my daughters by myself. I didn't hold nobody responsible even when I could. I didn't. I didn't wait for anyone to support me or my girls. I knew that I had to take care of my girls and myself. So I've never had financial support coming from anywhere but me. I lost my parents at a young age. My mom became sick I was 13. And then my mother passed when I was 16. And then I relocated with my father that passed in my early 20s. By this time, I have 3 girls, myself, and relatives that I didn't want anything to do with because of lifestyles that they lived. I knew that I didn't want to be around people that were out there in the streets into the rugs and the wildlife, and that just wasn't my style. I've never asked anybody for anything. I became immune to it. And as I aged, raising my girls, when I brought my first home, I remember saying to myself, I want to make sure that I have all my needs met, myself, my daughters. I'm a single parent, I'm a single woman. So I remember there were times when Kimil, she said it right here, she could tell you, we would be in the store. And when I became a homeowner, I didn't know what was needed. I just knew that I had a big home and I had to take care of it. I take pride in everything that I have and every step that I make within my lifetime. I'm sorry, you guys, this has really touched my heart.
It's okay. Take your time.
So, thank you, Don. I remember being in the store and just making sure I had everything for my home because I didn't want to be, and I've seen this before, I just didn't want to be that neighbor that's saying, can I borrow this? Can I borrow that? And I say that to say that I've always made sure that my girls and I had everything we needed, which was a struggle. And if I can meet the wants, that was good too. And I gotta say, I look around me now at the age of almost 55. I've raised my kids and I did what I was supposed to do when it came to each one of them. Tori, all my girls, all of them. And I had 3 of them that didn't want to listen. Just like every other parent out here, you know, your kids reach those teenage years and they watching other kids, their peers doing what they want to do, and they don't want to listen to mom no more. So I told my girls, I said, you know what? You get out there in them streets and you get yourself in trouble. Don't call me, because I'm not coming. And the reason why I said that is because they were raised by me very well. They were raised to protect themselves, to stay healthy, keep themselves safe, to work hard for themselves, not to depend on anyone. They knew that once you leave my house, you're no longer living with me. You should be living in your own place, not with someone else. My daughters watch me do this by myself. I had relatives that were pissed at me because I didn't ask them for nothing. I ran into men that have felt extremely intimidated by me. And I never understood that. GV, you and I had a little short conversation about that, if you recall. So, Kizzy, I'm saying all this to say to you, outside of my mom and my dad, I've never taken anything from anybody, accepted it. I've met men that you know, like any other date, pay for dinner and things like that. I've even had a problem with that, unfortunately, I guess, because I just always paid my own way. But for you, a second time, and part of me feel like this is too much. I've had to tell myself, I gotta be willing to accept help at times. So part of me, wow, thank you. Thank you. Because I can't tell you, Kizzy, that I'm in a need or have a want in my life. I don't have it. I could honestly say that I'm blessed. But when I've seen the expenses of this legal process that I'm trying to gather, it angers me. I shouldn't have to spend my time, Tori, and I know you hear me. I shouldn't have to spend my time and my money, or nobody's money, because of what you've done, Tori. I'm not like you, Shelly Ray Carter. And I didn't raise my daughter to be a scammer. I'm taking people's money or stealing from somebody or depending on someone. I didn't raise you to be like that, Tori. If it all makes sense, Kizzy, thank you. Thank you so much, because this is going to help me. This is going to help me move towards continuing to gain a legal process here on Tori and Shelly. I appreciate you so much. I don't even know who you are, but I love you and thank you. All I know is that you are godly sent. Thank you. And it's, I mean, the gesture of it is just like mind blowing. How do you gotta be a wonderful, loving, caring, concerned human being and so much more to do what you have done a second time. So I appreciate you, Kizzy. I love you because you care. And I thank you so much for blessing me a second time. I want Shelly Carter to pay for what she's done, the lies that she has convinced Tory to tell on and off this social media. James, if you see this, to know that this is a woman that has have given this gift to me, whatever you want to call it, these funds to me, a second time, James, you should feel less of a man. Because this is something that you've never done for me nor your daughter. This is still your daughter, James Simpson. She lied on me. She lied on you. She lied on her sisters, her childhood. And not once have your ass picked up the phone as her father, as a man, to just say, Ronnie, what's going on? What can I do? I'm here as Tori's father. I'm here, whatever you need me for. Not one time, James Simpson, have you picked up the phone and just reached out to me just to see, just to say something before a stranger, someone I don't even know. This is showing concern here because I know damn well this kind of money do not grow on trees. People just don't hand out money like that. I don't care who you are and how much you got. People don't do this because they don't care or they want to be center of attention. People, I'm just not going to ever believe it. So Kizzy, I appreciate you. You've been amazing to me. And I thank you for it. I really do. You've been amazing, like GV. Don, you've been here for a while since I've been on here.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
my sister, you, GV, there's quite a few on here, just have never changed. And that says a lot about you all, you know, you stayed the same. You never switched up on me. As just decent human beings, you know. And as my people, you just never switched up on me, and I appreciate that because I got to tell you guys, I've just never allowed myself to interact like this before. I've just been off to myself doing my thing, and I've never socialized like this before. So. Not like this, not with these many people worldwide, with so many people can see it. I've just never done this. And GV, I've never met a brother like you. I've never, man, you hold the cards, okay? For a lot of men at different ages, my brother, you standing real strong. So I gotta say to you that your wife and your kids are extremely blessed to have a man like you, a man that care and that is there. So thank you again, GV, because I've met some good folks here. I've met some good people here that have outweighed the bad that's been here. So thank you, GV. Thank you again, Don. Fernando, you, my brother. When I found out who you were,
That was a shocker.
oh my God.
I'm glad I put a smile on your face, though. You know what I'm saying?
You
I'm glad it made you laugh, man.
You did, because I remember my daughter and I going back to that live a few times and having us a laugh. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was so funny. And we had such a good time.
Yeah, it was good.
Came on. Yeah, choking on our food. And yeah.
I have to go back and listen to it myself sometimes. It's funny.
Yeah, that was funny. That was I've gotten some good laughs and some good cries on here in the midst of this with my daughter. And I'm just gonna keep believing that this is gonna end in the eyes of God. It will end in his timing.
Yes.
You know, and in his way. You know, I've been extremely frustrated every day asking why is it taking this long? Why are you allowing me to experience this when it shouldn't have never been? You know, why I've been really upset where I'm just like I didn't deserve this, so I don't understand why is this happening. So I'm just going with the flow. I will never understand off the wall betrayal coming from my daughters. I will never get this. When I was that mother, that father, the grandparents, the auntie, uncles, cousins, you know, the everything to my girls. And I will never understand why Tori allowed Shelly Ray Carter to convince her that this was okay. I will never comprehend, Tori, how you think that this, which you have allowed Shelly Ray Carter and these people, they have convinced you to lie like this on social media.
Was you trying to say something, GV?
No, this mic
Oh, I'm
has some.
sorry.
No. It has some white lid on it, and that's one thing I hate about black filters. Because black people always trying to get these white spots on it, and you gotta just.
I'm sorry. I'm just talking.
No. This is your moment. I'm not stopping you. It's just I need a lint roller.
God. Lord.
But Kizzy, I love you and thank you. Thank you once again. I appreciate you.
What? Oh God.
Hey, GV.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Hey, that microphone with that little white speck on it, that reminds me of something. I'm gonna tell you what happened. Mom, coworker invited me. He's black. He invited me to a party one time, and to a cookout. And I was at the cookout, and of course I was the only, white. And a girl came to me and said, "Boy, you look like a grain of salt and pepper shaker."
Oh my God.
All right, I'm going.
Okay. What happened after that?
I don't know. I took her home with me.
You take everybody home, don't you?
Right.
Just sweeping up all the black girls, huh?
It wasn't cheap. Black girls expensive, man.
Oh my goodness.
Cost too much.
Jim, you're not community, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right.
It ain't tricking if you ain't got it.
If you ain't got
Yeah, if you ain't got it.
it. Okay. I think it's supposed to be if you got it.
Oh, well, whatever you guys say.
Yeah, that's okay.
Hold on, who is you guys?
Now, come on now, Jimmy. Oh, I got a bone to pick with you too, Jimmy.
What's up?
Why you had those
Yeah, I know what you about to ask. Go ahead.
Pointed hat people on your live the other day.
Yeah,
Frat brothers.
Yeah. Whoa. Did you say frat brothers?
My former frat brothers, before I knew them better.
Wait. You talking about when I covered Harrison, Arkansas?
Right.
You talking about that racist white man I had on here and also the leader of the KKK?
That one guy was pretty damn funny to me.
What about him? Why you got a bone to pick with me?
Well, because you had those, you made me feel bad. You was talking about how bad, I want to apologize for the white community. I'm sorry.
Why?
Yeah.
Because
shit went right.
No, y'all, we here. Now we're going to stay right here. We're going to, because I went in on that live. But you know it's not all white people, right?
I knew it.
I was just dealing with what was going on out there in Zink and Harrison, Arkansas.
Right. I know.
It is sundown town.
Yeah, Coleman, Alabama, where I live now it was sundown town.
Oh.
But it's blacks everywhere now. It's not that.
So, well, we're talking about that still like that till this day.
Right. Look up Coleman, Alabama.
Okay. I know it's a few parts in Alabama that's still sundown.
I don't know.
We
got sun. I don't go to the hood after sundown. I'll tell you that much. I stay out of Birmingham. I've been on First 48.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. What?
Oh, okay, Jim.
Huh?
Oh my God.
Why don't you go? Yeah, he breathing hard.
Always.
Because I'm fat.
Y'all ought to see this man's Instagram channel.
I'm fluffy.
So why don't you go to the hood after sundown?
I ain't gonna get robbed.
Oh.
You know most hoods are not going to rob you.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Well, yeah, you're right. Because one of my black buddy, he told me, he said, man, don't be scared to come out here. He said, if they see you down here this time of night, they think you crazy as hell on the police.
Let's get some things straight here. Did you know, and I don't know why people think the hood is just bad, because it's just short for neighborhood.
Whatever.
Did you know most hoods are actually safe?
Facts.
Yeah, safe for you.
I'm just talking about in general.
You catch my white ass down there, and I'll tell her I'm sorry. Not after 7 o'clock.
That's not true.
Huh?
Jim, we got to do better, man. We got to do
All
better.
right, yeah, man. I was at the gas station when and the guy asked me for spare change. He told me he wanted to get something to eat, so I gave it to him. Right? He said, "That's all you got." I said, "Give my motherfucking change back."
So, can somebody let Crick up? So, why do you have a black man as your profile picture?
Oh, that's my altar.
This conversation is
my
getting
altar is
it's
crazy.
getting
Fernando's
worse.
my altar.
This conversation is getting worse.
Right.
So, what do you have to say to the gentleman that was talking about? And again, he was being honest. How racist he is. Him and his wife.
Right. I respect honor. You know,
Yeah.
you don't be a racist, honest racist. You gotta respect it.
Yeah, we respect that.
Right. I'm not racist.
But why were they here? If you're why be here?
Well,
Right.
What is that about?
I love everybody, especially black and the little Mexican women too. They're fine too.
Wait, hold up. We know community. Now, can you please tell me what sense does it make for you to always insert yourself into our spaces if that's how you feel?
Right. I love black culture. I ain't gonna lie. I learned how to do the electric slide and everything. And the Cupid shuffle. To the left, to the right, to the left. Do it by yourself.
Okay, go Jim.
Now do it, damn. Do it, damn.
All right, Jim, I have one other question for you. You say you love black women, right?
Right, I do. I love
So how expensive is it to keep their hair up?
$600.
I mean, if you date white girls, it's cheaper, right?
Right,
The
it's
hair-
$15. All they do is just wet. They just go in there and wet the hair and get some little scissors and cut it and just blow it with a dryer and they're done. They be out there in 15 minutes. My last black girlfriend, she was in there a whole shift. I'm telling you, I dropped her off. I went to work. I got off work. She was just getting done. And I worked a 12-hour shift that day.
Y'all, Crick
Just for her hair to be messed up next week.
Listen,
I don't see it.
I got it. Listen, I don't want nobody to say nothing. Don, don't you say nothing. Miss Outlaw, don't you say nothing. Jeannie, don't you say nothing. We're gonna allow Crick and Jim have a conversation because Crick got something for Jim, and I think Crick don't know.
Look here, dog. We don't give a damn about what you like or what you love, nigga. Okay, you in here acting like one of us now, so we gonna call you Ninja.
All right, I feel honored.
Look, but you not like us.
She don't know.
You
I
not
feel
like
honored.
us. I know what he is. He on here playing comic.
I ain't playing no
It's
comic.
all
Who the hell are you?
outdoors, baby. That ain't no white man talking now.
Hey, baby.
He's white. Jim is white.
I'm what, baby? I promise.
And you said doll? Your name doll, right?
Right,
You know
it's
what
Irish.
you do with dolls, right?
Irish.
You Irish?
You
now?
like a pineapple. We
Right,
eat you.
no pineapple.
But we don't eat you in that fashion.
Right, baby. I'll put pineapple juice all over your body.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Right.
Honey, no, you won't.
Baby, don't you want some cream
No,
in your
you
coffee?
won't. You will have jungle fever messing around with old girl over
Hey,
here. My
once
husband,
you
a
go
white
walk,
man
you'll
of
be all right.
23 years, and he is trapped like old boy off of what that song? Trap. Should have never trust your ass.
He's a
'Cause
simp.
love
It's the black guys too.
is like a drug, and you
Who sing that song?
is doing too much.
Who sings that song right there? You
'Cause
sing.
got me trapped.
Who sings that song you sing right there? Because you need to let them
Keep
sing it.
playing. Keep playing.
Please.
They don't call me Tina and Ike for nothing.
I
I'll
love,
put
baby,
out.
you gonna post some hot grits on me like Al Green?
No, Marie and Donnie, baby. Yes,
Right,
you know
baby.
about them.
Right.
Okay, you know who
Right.
Marie and Donnie is, right?
You ever made love to a white guy
Don't
before?
have me pull my belt out on you, man.
Ooh, baby, I like it freaky.
Oh, I'll get the strap out.
Ooh,
want me
you
to
like
put-
straps? Ooh.
You like chains, whips, and gypsy
What?
tramps and
Hey,
things?
I like water sports too. Come on, let's play.
Ah, baby, you talking about a golden shower?
All right, I
I'm
like
give you one
that.
of them too.
to go to showers. I like to go to shower.
See,
I
see,
was at the truck
right?
stop one night. I'll tell you a story about. We was at the truck stop one night.
Nah, you ain't gonna tell me a story
yeah.
about nothing.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you a story. You in my
See about my
hood now.
marketing
You
boy. She
walking
gets a
in our
good golden
neighborhood.
shower, boy. I'm telling
We
you.
ain't in
Marketing
Beaver
boy.
to
Oh,
Beaver
Lord
land.
mercy.
We not in Beaver to Lever land, sir. We're not. You're in the hood.
I'll tell you what. Meet me at
And
the
you're
nearest
gonna
Walmart.
learn
I'll show
today.
your ass something right
Hey,
now.
Greg, he gonna learn today. Hey, he gonna
Meet
learn
me
today.
at the Waffle House right there. I'll show you something.
He gonna learn today.
Meet me at the Waffle House. I'll show your ass something right
No,
now.
I ain't gonna meet you nowhere. You gotta come get it. I don't meet
Oh,
nobody
baby, I'll
nowhere,
come
baby.
get it, all right. Drop your
Nah, you ain't gonna
location.
come get it, baby, because I'm gonna make you run and your toes curl.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I'll make your toes curl, baby.
Hey, baby, oh, yeah.
Ew, you nasty.
I knew it, baby. I love it nasty.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
No.
Let you pull gravy all over my
He
chest.
trying to tell me a story and he being told a story and ain't even getting the story, y'all.
Or some gravy all over my chest. You know.
Nah, we don't do no gravy over here. We do
All right,
hot
I'm
grits.
sorry.
We do the Medea.
Yeah.
We throw grits on people.
Oh, grits.
Grit
As
bowl.
long as you put some butter in it, some butter
Grit
and some
bowl.
cheese. You know,
I know Miss Outlaw like, what the
I
heck
can't
did
afford
she
no
come
grits. How about some
from?
oatmeal?
We do grit bowl over here. You ever heard of
Oatmeal.
Al Green got burnt with
I
some
know
grits?
about Al Green that
Yep, and he
love and
got
happy
burnt with some
and
grits and
something's
turned into a
going
pastor,
wrong.
baby.
It's 2
His wife
o'clock in the
made him
morning.
holier than thou.
I love Al Green. I love Al Green.
His wife turns him into a Christian, baby.
I am Christian, yeah.
No, you're not.
Christian brothers. Christian brothers.
He was singing that bell at first, and then he started singing that Christian love and happiness. Make you want to do right.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, I think y'all just that joke he just said went over y'all head. He said Christian brothers. All the Christian brothers in my city is all white. It's an all white school.
And guess what? They still don't know
I'm
Christianity
talking about the
because
Christian brothers
guess
living.
what?
Oh, I'm talking about.
Jesus, and we don't believe. Look,
Hey, give me some Hennessy. Y'all want to drink some
Ray,
Hennessy? I ain't never had no Hennessy before. Give me some Hennessy.
This motherfucker so racist.
For real,
I know, and I'm racist right along with his ass.
I
So
want to
what,
drink some
whitewash?
Hennessy. Give me some Hennessy so I can dance with the cup in my hand. You know how the Cool Brothers
We don't
dance
do
with the cup.
Hennessy. We do tequila, baby. We do top shelf over here. You talking about some Hennessy? That's
I
what
just
people
want to know
drink.
why black people start doing trail rides and ain't got no ATVs. All they do is just ride.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. And you know what our
How you have
ATV
a trail ride?
is?
You
You know
ain't got
what?
a
You want to know what our
4x4. You ain't got a
ATV is?
dune buggy.
Y'all
You come
ask.
out there with some Jordan
We ride
boots.
the hell out you. Horses in the stable. We love the way you ride it, ride it, ride it,
I like
ride
horses
it.
in the
Horses in the
stable.
stable. Y'all want me to do the dance?
I heard somebody playing that one time at the truck stop. He pulled up, black guy
We
had
don't
a
do
black
truck stop. That's where the broke
Peterbilt with
hoes
some
go.
gold Dayton's on it. It was
That's where the
pulled up.
broke hoes go. The truck stop. Those $2 niggas.
Yeah, that black Peterbilt with some gold Dayton's on it.
Nah, baby. That's why they say you go black, you never go back.
Yeah,
Trust and
once you
believe
go
on
white,
that.
you'll be all right.
That's why you hooked now. That's why you up here talking like one of us.
Right,
Because
ain't
some
no
black
lie,
girl
man.
came and
Shit.
slapped you
Yeah, man.
around like you was just jungle fevered out.
Right, I was,
and you got
man.
caught up.
Yep, LaQuanda had put some cornrows in my head.
Ugh. You had old boy in prison braiding your hair
No,
up.
hell no, LaQuanda.
Yeah, you was in between old
LaQuanda,
boy
the one
legs,
that lived down the street from me,
braided
she
up in
babysits and sell
prison.
dope about the
To
same
my,
house.
I like to get that booty hole.
Right. Hey, man.
He
Hey,
said,
LaQuanda.
now he said she babysitting and selling rugs at the same house.
Great should have known not to let my black
I ain't gonna lie,
here
you know, I just like it because she was real convenient. And I used to drop my little boy off, Timmy. I used to drop Timmy off down there at Timmy at LaQuanda house and get me
Outlaw,
a
baby,
8
she
ball of
down there
milk
cracking
before I go
up,
to
and I'm
work.
glad she laughing. But it's all in love, though.
You know,
I'm
tell me
not
where
mad
else
at
can
you,
you get an
baby.
8 ball of milk 8 Ball and
What?
Mel can drop the
Who
kid
talking
off.
about 8 balls? Now you talking about
drop
that
the
Snow
kid.
White and
You can
Seven
drop the
Dwarfs
kid
shit,
off.
huh?
This
Snow
life
White and
has
Seven
gone
Dwarfs.
to
We don't do
hell.
that over here.
Hey,
We
man.
don't freebase over here.
The
And we
life
don't
has
ride
gone
down
to
Your
the
ass gonna
hell.
go
freeway
deaf.
either, like Aretha said. We going riding on the
No sleep for
freeway
a week.
of
Just
love.
geek.
No, we don't do that either.
Oh my God.
No sleep for a week. Just geek.
That's why you wired
Thank you,
down.
Joanne. Joanne, you are amazing.
That
Thank
dog
you,
put her
Joanne.
ass on my
She
face.
like,
Why
wait a
that
minute,
dog
hold
pepper?
Oh my
on,
God.
Hey, look at that dog
they gonna
Johnson.
get
Yes,
tripped.
Joanne,
No, you
yes.
just
Hey,
cracking
look at that
up.
dog Johnson.
I'm a whole Cat Williams in this piece, boo. And you Kevin Hart. You Kevin Hart and I'm Cat Williams. What we doing? I was
Hey,
in the
I
Shay
like
Shay
Cat
room.
Williams. He's
Yeah,
all right. I
I
like Cat
was.
Williams.
And we was talking about you, Doyle.
I like Cat Williams.
No, you don't. You
Yes,
don't
I
even
do.
understand Cat Williams. You can't even spell his name.
I love Cat Williams said you need to get you some white friends.
Huh?
Cat Williams said
Say
get some
what?
white friends.
I got white friends too, but that don't mean I like y'all ass.
Bruh.
I think you have white friends and I like you.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Well, I'll tell you what, I got 3 black friends at work.
I work too and own my own business. So now what? I don't work for nobody. I work for self.
Me too. I work too.
TV, you're muted.
I got a question for Jim. How do you know how many black people work with you?
Cause they want to skip a few. There's more than 3, you ain't gonna see me.
And you know what? When we see y'all, we call y'all Casper, the friendly ghost, unseen,
yeah.
unknown. We
You don't
ghost
want me
y'all.
to tell you what we call you over here.
We don't give a damn.
What
We
you
don't care.
what you call us,
Like I
Jim?
said, you
I
don't
ain't gonna say
Hold
it,
on, no,
man.
hold on, Crick. Hold on, sweetheart. What you call us, Jim?
Goddamn moon cricket.
And guess what? And we accept it all because we seen it all, done it all. So what you say don't surprise me one bit, baby.
All right, y'all listen. Hold on.
Hey, why y'all be wearing those bunnies out in public?
wait.
Let's
And
leave bonnets out of it.
joking, y'all. Ain't
Let's
nobody
leave the bonnets
serious
out of
Y'all
it.
ghetto hijabs. You know how the Muslim
We
ones
doing
wear
the
the
Kevin
hijabs?
Hart
You know how
and
the
the
women, the
Richard
Muslim women have
Pryor
Hold on,
hijabs?
Crick.
and the
Hold on,
Red
Crick.
Fox.
Hold on. Listen. Hold on. He said y'all got bunny hijabs. Listen. I said.
Oh, bar, whatever you say.
Hello, Jim. You mean to tell me they wear bunnies over their mouth and over their eyes? When they wanna
Bruh.
come-
You know, some of them may have some that's like extra large and it make it look like they got long hair and stuff. They be sagging, you know.
And that's why y'all
Listen,
that's why y'all
hold on,
white
hold
see
on.
me act like y'all got a
Hold on.
long penis when y'all
Wait,
don't
wait,
when
wait.
y'all actually got a pencil.
Crick.
Y'all got an eraser?
Crick.
Hey, baby, I take Cialis. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you got an eraser because I
Girl,
done
I'll
seen
give
it
you the
on the
best
black
5
and
minutes
white
you ever had in your
coordinator.
life.
Listen.
I'll give you the 5 minutes of pleasure, baby.
Your teacher took your eraser and scrubbed the board with it and
It's like a
said,
ballpark
"Okay,
race.
class, today
Everybody,
your name
hold
is."
on. Hold on. Cause this shit went to Joe Biden. Listen.
I like Joe Biden. He's all right.
Jim. Motherfucking Jim. Damn. Shit. Damn. Damn.
I'm laughing my ass off, right?
It's boy. We didn't expect that to go there.
Like I said, horses on the stable. They love the way.
Yeah, I get tired of that damn. So every cookout your ass go to, they play that. Us as a people, we wore the fucking them fans that we wear shit out. If we hear them, we wear shit out. We wear shit out. I pull up to the barbecue. It ain't even in the backyard. It's on side of the house. Y'all. We go from the backyard to the side of the house to the front yard. That motherfucker end up in the street because everybody shooting, including the kids with the peppers. Everybody just shoot. So
But
listen.
great, you gotta admit though, where them fans at, we'll slap you with a fan now.
Hey, we got a remix to that. Where
I'm
the
gonna
Queens
slap you with that fan.
Listen.
And whoa,
listen.
I got my boots on your head.
Listen.
We ain't doing it on the ground. We gonna put it on your head.
Laura said, I thought we was going to have a normal live. Hell, we did. Part
We
one.
did, baby. It's good.
No,
and 1.5 hours.
Look, sweetie, thank you for being comic today. I loved it. It was funny. I hold nothing against you. This shit was funny as hell.
Whatever.
So
I know you didn't go there with me, Medea.
Listen, y'all listen. It's 12 o'clock my time. I'm hungry. We had a great live. Everybody was listen, because I gotta have enough rest for tomorrow's live. We're done just shitting off mics.
Hey, hold on a second. I have a small bone to pick with Miss Dawn here.
Go ahead.
Dawn, I don't know if GV told you, but you was in trouble. You know, the night we was on live when we had the that lady, that security lady on. Yeah. That was the night. Remember I said I fell asleep on the live and I woke up and my tapper was still going.
Yeah.
I woke up, it was 1:30 in the morning and my tapper was still tapping on my phone.
Yeah.
And I said, Dawn could have said, Jenny, wake up. I fell asleep and woke up at 1:30 still tapping.
She was tapping somebody else's live.
Oh no.
Again, y'all know when a live end, it will put you in somebody else's live.
It go to the next one, yeah.
She put that person's live on the map. It was 2 people in there, and she was person number 2. By the time she woke up,
oh my God!
Hold on one second.
Go Gina, go Gina, go Gina.
I was like, Dawn, my girl, I expected them to not wake me up, but Dawn, I knew you would have my back.
Y'all,
oh my God! I was probably asleep too.
Before BG got in that live, it was 2 people in there. They had 37 likes. When Big Jenny got in that live, by the time she woke up, they had 238,000 taps. It was only 3 people in that live.
Probably so.
I said, she went off on me. Big Jenny went off on me. Like, GV, why did you tell me? I ain't in your damn house. How I supposed to know?
Hey, you're supposed to know these things. I'm sorry. You're supposed to know.
Okay, so now we having flying spirits around your home.
Now I don't want that over here. No thank you.
Okay then. So
no thank you.
I need to get enough rest for the live in the morning. Where it's gonna be in the afternoon, like between 11 and 12. If I don't go in there at 12, it's gonna be 1, but it's gonna be up in there because again, some people they're gonna be getting out of church early. Some people they may be going to 12, 1 o'clock. So I want to catch people. Tomorrow live is gonna.
And you didn't get a chance to talk to Edie, did you? Letty.
Letty. No, Letty. Well, she wasn't in the chat, so I told her I'll be live. We're gonna do follow up. So maybe she's talking with her husband, and again that's a good thing. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
It is. So if you believe in Easter, be prepared to be pissed off on tomorrow. Well, later today. Okay.
Okay.
Because again, we got to stop with these lies. We got to stop with these fairy tales. We got to stop teaching this shit to our children. Okay, because our children is out here again. It's going to be about 1 million children are going to be doing They're going to be doing Easter egg hunting. Don't even know where the fuck they even come. What the fuck they got to do with Jesus getting up from the grave? You hear what I'm saying? Finding eggs, colorful eggs. But I'm going to educate y'all on that tomorrow. All right.
Okay.
And then when y'all crack the eggs up, when you eat them, you be farting all over the damn place. Half of y'all house smell like pure ass.
We was with you. We was with you, and
until I had to bring it up.
Good night. And then there you go.
I gotta say that. It's a lot of farting going to be happening tomorrow in the churches, in the yards. People gonna be doing some family reunions on tomorrow. That's gonna be happening. I've seen farts break up homes, happy homes.
Well, maybe you can explain it to us tomorrow,
Well,
GV.
let me finish the live out. We know it's 1 o'clock your time. You know, it's 1 a.m. All right. Yeah, rabbits don't have eggs. So why we got a fucking Easter bunny laying eggs? I'm tired of going in Walmart with these chocolate ass rabbits next to these chocolate ass eggs.
So you going in tomorrow, in other words.
And I'm starting tonight.
Now, have you ever, instead of hiding the plastic eggs, you're hiding real eggs, and then the kids don't find them all, and you can't figure out what the smell is in the yard like 2 months later?
No, I just fart. I said the eggs over. I fart in that area. There you go. They said, "Oh, we found the egg." It was nothing but fart. You smell something. That was me. Okay, it's cheaper than buying eggs. Okay, just especially the price of eggs now. One egg gonna cost your ass $10.
So you'll be covering all that on tomorrow's live with the...
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Hold on. She did. You know what? Kizzy. I need y'all to pray for Kizzy. She said, don't be yelling at me. She just set her microwave on fire.
Goodness gracious.
She was tapping the screen, put her phone in the microwave and hit start.
Oh my God.
Now I don't know if she put the phone in the microwave, but yeah. So hopefully we got that fire out. All right. I mean, she emailed me. She said, "Don't be hollering at me." Listen, again, y'all, please let people know that I will be live about Ishtar on tomorrow and the origin of it, where it come from. And then get somebody dropped in the comments. Yes, we're going to be talking about the goddess of fertility. Again, and the rituals that's behind it. And again, how Saint Valentine's and Esther is all in the same season. Why we, when Jesus was unalived on the cross with the BLOOD with the red, and of course y'all know Valentine's the color is red. All this stuff has a meaning. Okay, everything has a meaning. So we gotta we gotta stop we gotta stop living in these fantasies. All right. Again, I know people want to believe that their Lord and Savior risen from the grave, but again, your Bible doesn't say that. If you watch any Easter service on tomorrow or later today, they're going to come out the book of Matthew. They're going to give you that one scripture, maybe about 3 or 4 scriptures, but they're not going to give you what the book of John say. They're not going to tell you what the book of Luke say. All right. If they do that, it's going to fuck up the service. But I'm going to do that on tomorrow. All right.
Okay.
So, yeah. Thank y'all for being here. She's rushing me.
I said okay.
Listen, kids said all good here. Going microwave shopping tomorrow. See what y'all fucking up people's microwaves. But
That was you.
Listen, kids, you go on Amazon or you go to the Facebook Marketplace to get one for $5. The buttons may be missing, but you got you some good vice grips. $5. Or a flathead, that'll work too. Flathead will work too. But it gotta be. What you mean, hell no? No, I'm just letting you know. You ought to see my microwave.
You're gonna be electrocuting somebody.
I already did. That's why a year ago my son was asleep for 3 days.
You know what?
Poor baby, what you do to the baby?
Every time I try to wake his ass up, having flashbacks. Dad, what you do to me? All right, I'm asleep. I'm like, okay, good. Sleep it off. Sleep it off. If your kids get electrocuted, Tori, clip this. Dusty, clip this. If your kids get electrocuted, tell them go to sleep. So I promise you, put a fan on them. Where those fans at with your ugly ass? Now listen, Jeannie, thank you so much for coming. Miss Outlaw, thank you for gracing us with your presence. Dunn, thank you for being here, trying to get me off the fucking. You said I'm wrong. No, I ain't wrong. Now ask the kids. They're gonna tell you we love our daddy. We love. Now their hair is missing. They bald just like me. All right.
Oh my God.
You're so silly.
Shirley, tell your people to call CPS on me now. Bald-headed kids. Why? Radiation. Listen. Y'all know.
God.
I be want to say shit.
You play too much.
He do.
Shit, boy, the shit that be coming out of my damn mouth. I don't. It make me laugh.
We see.
Y'all don't unfollow my account. I don't abuse kids. Ask my kids.
Hell, oh my God.
You want to interview one of my kids? Hell, CPS gonna do it. So hell, start here. Get it all out here. Use this as evidence.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing this on purpose for Dawn. She want to go to sleep.
I'm trying not to say nothing.
Because, she got a new ceiling now.
Get your ass.
Yeah. Dawn is looking at new light fixtures now. Cable working, new phone lines, new groceries. How you... Can I say one more thing?
Hell no.
If listen. I'm gonna clip that. What second? Well, I'm gonna use that as a sound bit. Let me clip that shit. I'm clipping that one. That right there, boy. Every time somebody come over and ask some stupid ass questions, Doug gonna say, "Hell no." No, don't stop me. I have a question. Listen. So I was told, if your refrigerator ever go out, like the compressor stop working on it, it don't get cold, it doesn't freeze. This is my suggestion until you get a new refrigerator. What you want, y'all know the stoves where you could, it got a bottom drawer and you could pull it out, where you could toast your food. Hear me out. You go to Sam's Club or you go to Costco's. You buy a bunch of ice. You dump that ice down in that bottom tray. You fill it up till you can't fill it up anymore. You shut it up, just like a bullet shut up in my gun. You shut it up. Now inside the oven, you will, if you put your hands down where the bottom burn at, it's two holes on both sides. You will feel the air coming from the bottom, the cool air.
Why?
You could put all your groceries inside that oven until you get your refrigerator fixed. Okay. You're welcome. It's your boy Great Vibes on Tia for the win.
Oh God, you're
amazing.
Good night, everybody.
Good the fuck night. We out of here.